is that they use mostly draw cuts, which is
I love that. I love that this is the first session that you're here, and immediately I press record. It's like, all right, in the middle of trivia. It's like, yep, that's exactly perfect in character. Hello, buddy. This is me, your lord.
I'm the brave.
And Kiryu is, of course, once again deciding to impose his presence on every aspect of you.
Yeah, because I haven't been there for a while.
How?
He's like, smells like different cat here.
I remember that bitch.
So, as I was saying, the draw cut is when you put the blade on the enemy, and then you.
That's why they do that often, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
It was great. That's side of sign. Now I get back. Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Cool. Friendship.
Sure, sure you could chop people, but you'll wear down your katana to shit with it.
Alright, just doing my quick round of friends for the moment. While we're here. Let's, how about anointment? Always useful. Alright, nothing special here.
And then again,
Okay, time to remember some stuff.
Yeah.
Go on.
Again, they're most
Oh yeah.
as much as Japanese cinema will want you to believe, they don't. The katanas were mostly a status symbol and a sidearm.
I'll show you a sidearm.
They mostly fought with
Hold on,
bows
that
and
one's cool.
spears.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. I don't know. There's something. It's still so funny to me, the gun style, where it's just, alright, stand there and shoot. Press the button for damage to happen. Sure, I guess you can be slightly fancy from time to time, but mostly just press button, damage happens. Sorry, did I just see someone say drink, 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 piss, piss, piss? That sounds about right. Speaking of drinking. Alright, let's go back to our plot. Oh! Slight progress. Are you talking me up so I'll order more? Also, just remembered, that's right, because it is an old game, even though it's been re-released, that means that I do have the old school fucking, like, list of sub-stories, like we used to do back in the day.
No, I swear.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, my man's a jokester, huh?
Yes, look at me. I'm the definition of a jokester, yes.
Well, the way you knock him out, you knock him out's no joke. So you keep coming back, all right?
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Fuku.
Oh boy.
The fuku.
Okay, alright, so. Fuku Pop. Alright, that's a name. Right. Sorry, I was wondering why you were saying that. Alright, time to
It's
go.
not like those two twins in Austin Power.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
And even then, their name wasn't written right. It's FOOK space.
Yeah, no, it's just like it is vaguely Asian, I suppose, but
even though it could have been Fukumi and Fukuyu in one FUKU. Yeah.
Alright, so, as a reminder, we are going to see a character played by a character that we haven't seen in a long time. The Bathkeeper of Sai. One that, seriously, like, as soon as we talked about it, I realized that guy just disappeared from the franchise, honestly.
Again, maybe wasn't he based on an actor?
I really don't think so. I don't think so at all, even. It's just weird. I guess they didn't really need it. I don't know.
Or he's too old.
That never stopped Majima, who is now a pirate at 60.
I mean, wasn't he already older than the rest of the cast?
Yeah, but still, like that motherfucker's 60, and yet this is the most agile Yakuza game we had. The dude can jump now.
Jump?
In my Yakuza?
Alright.
There he is.
Ah, yes. Old man ass.
Yeah, that's the name that was given by, that's the name of the Akiyama guy. He's supposed to show up as him to talk to the information. To him, yeah. Oh no, the information broker is already aware.
Yeah.
Wow. Just in case it falls.
Who would have fucking thought?
You good?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have, we're gonna summarize this. I'm seeking a man who uses Tennen Rishin. Now, before we get into it, I want you to know why you're after this guy in the first place. I prefer to keep that private. Like you should be glad you can afford me at all. Of course, it's not your money. You ready for the bill? That's awfully generous, considering. He's a man from Shochu. That's really all you need to know. Even though you're the one asking about motives. I couldn't do this job if I wasn't a curious man. But fair is fair. Forget about what I asked. It just sort of slipped out. Why don't we start over? What do you know? Well, first things first, Tennen Rishin itself is a backwater style of sword fighting, taught only in the Shiekan dojo. So, in case that, I don't know if that rings any bells for you, but like in the game you see that it's just the kind of thing where like, you have your katana, then he puts it like that. Like that's the style. So I don't know if that rings any bell for you. About the Shikai let Edo. By the way, that's a fun thing.
Oh.
Well, you can straight up just read the glossary.
Japanese games often have those.
But they kept it for that one. Just like, yeah, you know what? We're going like old school Japs guys. Let's, yeah. That makes perfect sense. You probably knew all of that already. Yeah. Well, afterwards, the same guys who led the Shiekan, okay, founded a certain organization. A certain organization. A Hind D. The sole purpose to maintain order in Kyo with the Bakufu. What's that again? Oh yeah, that's the shogunate.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Right.
It's just that that's their actual Japanese name. Shogunate is actually something that we simplified over here. They do this primarily by arresting any loyalists they deem a threat.
Something similar is Mount Everest.
It's the Shinsengumi.
I know them because I read Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah.
Because you deal with them as...
Yeah, I figured you would be...
And in this game, it's Hajime Saito and... what's his other name?
Sakamoto Ryoma.
Yeah,
They're
they're
the same person.
separate characters in the manga.
Yeah, because that was, I remember talking about how that was one of the things I remember hearing, that it's like there has been rumors, because they're kind of shrouded in mystery, that they might have been somewhat the same person. But that's kind of part of like almost conspiracy theories and all that. So this game they went, nah, it is. Saito Hajime faked his death and then came back as no wait, Sakamoto Ryoma faked his death and then came back as Saito Hajime.
Yeah. And in the Rurouni Kenshin anime, they're separate characters. even with different fighting style, even. Remember, I think Saito. Let me remember which is which.
Well, technically, that would mean that Sakamoto Ryoma would have been part of the Loyalist Party, the rebellion, whatever, in a way. Or at least involved, while Saito Hajime would have been a member of the Shinsengumi.
So, Hajime Saito is a former captain of the 3rd Squad of the Shinsengumi in...
Yeah.
And he's a loyalist force of the Tokugawa Shogunate.
Wait, and? He's both in that, the same character is both in that?
Well, and then...
Huh. It's clear the man I seek is in the Shinsengumi. I can go on that alone. Sorry. I love... This is the most Kiryu-coded thing. But just like, oh yeah? So what's your plan then? Like, ah, great. I'm glad to see things don't change that much. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, here's another familiar face. Not that guy, but...
Oh. Ryuji. So apparently, Sakamoto Ryoma only appears in a flashback in the Kenshin.
Because if Saito Hajime has joined the Shinsengumi, that means that maybe at that point in time, I believe, Sakamoto Ryoma would have already been dead, in a way.
Yeah.
Alright. You're ruining our perfectly heterosexual bath. Please.
It's public bath, which is pretty common in Japan.
I know.
And even in Western media, in Western Europe, it was.
Oh, really?
Because, well, hey, water is precious, so have multiple people take a bath at the same time. Don't waste water.
Okay, I get kind of see.
And also, it was a time where a lot of people were far less proved than today.
Yeah, now the whole masculinity thing has taken such an extreme that we're forgetting that back then men were able to prance around naked next to each other without feeling fucking insecure or anything, because it was just yeah, sure.
I mean, they had fucking cod pieces.
Yeah.
They had knives with two wooden balls to look like balls.
Yeah, it's a thing where it's no, it's not that now people are starting to get more open. It's just nah, what we're actually pushing back is how close-minded the straight culture is. That's what it actually is. And now we're having a fucking, this entire franchise, we thought that would probably happen at some point, but now it's here that it's finally happening. Two naked burly men fighting each other.
Yeah. With conspicuously placed smoke. How much are you willing to bet there's a mod to remove it?
I'm sure. Oops.
I'm guessing you can't.
Right in the ass!
I'm guessing you can't change style?
No.
Okay.
I left my weapons back there.
Imagine he literally pulls his gun out of his ass.
Somehow, despite just saying that, I still tried. Okay, now the fog is a lot bigger than it was in the original version here.
Sumo wrestling.
Naked.
Slap.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You were supposed to see bare ass during that fight, during that moment regardless, but they kind of changed that in that version, and I'm not sure why. So, this moment, I'm like, that's the fucking Yakuza 2 theme. Is that, what, wow, okay, it's like, we're doing this, okay. Also, for some reason, he got a shocking numbing fist. Alright, I forgot, I can parry in unarmed style. Oh, you can almost see...
Yeah. They're Ken-dolling.
And I got a loincloth, I suppose.
See? Don't have any pants for you to steal.
おいお前らいい加減頭冷やせ続きがしたきゃよそであるんだなおいなんだ
Also, I love that Wizard did recognize the fact that it's like, wait, are they using that Yakuza 5 Kiryu model where it looks like he's always about to cry? And it's like, yeah, I'm so glad you actually figured that out. Yes, that was before Zero, so that was before they kind of revamped his design in general and his structure. So that was technically based on the Yakuza 5 model where it seems like he's about to cry every second.
Of course, after we beat each other,
like men, like men.
Yep. Hey, no need to be so formal. I've seen you naked.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is perfectly fine. We are men. It means nothing. Is the scripter is large man? Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you're surprisingly generous. I hardly ever treat other men. Sorry, I kind of have to talk a little bit. Yeah, right, because it's the bumpkin voice, so technically it's all, yeah. I wonder how he would have sounded in the dub, actually. This is one of those characters that just happens to never be in a thing that gets dubbed. So I'm very curious. That would be fun. Anyway. Oh, crap. You're drinking more than I am. Well, I'm very depressed. At least say what you were buying from the Bathkeeper. You don't need me to tell you. After all, you were there to hire him yourself, weren't you? If it wasn't for your ass showing up, literally, I'd have had my chance. I'll tell you what I wanted if you tell me what you wanted. How's that for it? You scratch mine, I scratch yours. What? Yeah. Fine. At least I got nothing to hide. Starts disrobing. Yeah. So look into the Shinsengumi chief, Kondo-san. Okay, so same fucking goal, basically. The guy's a real shit-eater, too. Got a shit-eating grin and everything.
Jetstream Sam?
If only. The reason I was pissed the bathhouse was all because of him. Yeehaw. Met him. Yeah, I met him. A couple of hours before a little workout, in fact. You know, he used to be a damn peasant. Not exactly samurai material. But even before the guy's balls dropped, he'd been training in some kind of style.
Yep. Yep, of course. He appears in
Rurouni Kitchen. I mean, that makes sense. If it's centered around the Shinsengumi, it's like... Because, yeah, like, again, it's like, yes, of course, we are using actual names, and what is up with that girl who seems like she is on the verge of a nervous breakdown? This is kind of wild. Okay, but, yeah, no, I mean, they're all based on, those are names of actual people in history, so that makes sense, yeah.
That's right. There's one character in the series that I'm trying to find.
You're wondering?
I thought this guy was Sakamoto Ryuma, but apparently not.
Were you thinking maybe it's like his kind of brother thing? Because there is a character like that played by the guy who plays Shibusawa in Zero. That is there.
No, he's a guy. Apparently, he's a guy in the anime that fights with wakizashis.
Okay. I was not looking for condo. I was looking for an apartment. Okay. He was the one looking for me. Okay, that's weird.
あんた何者なんだ
It's a good question.
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけどわしはもう酔うたで。酒の次は
Oh,
そろそろ女や。
あら
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生宿すえ
おいどんな薩摩藩軍部役をしちょる西郷吉之助でごわす。
yeah. Now every time a fucking character is gonna show, you're gonna be like, hold on.
薩摩西郷吉之助
ほな
Here's the thing.
いずれ
And again, I will repeat the same thing I said, Wizard. Just like, I will be calling them as their character name, and not that because there's too much. It becomes way too much for me.
No, apparently they didn't appear in Genshin.
To be fair, I mean, it depends on what exactly is involved in Kenshin. If it's mostly Shinsengumi, then that might not be. Because, like, of course, this game is related to Shinsengumi, but there's also, like, their historical, like, troubles and struggle in the period and all that. So there could be, like, for example, where it's the rise of, what they call them, the black ships, where it's like these are Westerners that are kind of showing up on the border of the ocean just to be like, yeah, we can be here, and, you know. Don't try anything funny. I mean, might as well be here. We're right next to the place. Might as well. You want a classic ballad?
いらっしゃいませ。
You want a classic ballad? Let's fucking go.
See a classic.
Yeah. I mean, that's a classic about working hard for your own stuff and reaping the rewards and all that. So let's go. And I love that instead of the karaoke mascots, what you have is the drunken audience in the corner. You're gonna have to stop looking at your phone at some point.
I think I found the guy I was thinking about. Shinomori Aoshi.
We'll see in the character things if it's someone we do know, because again, those names a little bit too much for me. What a nicely modeled farm. I wonder if that's because it's a thing. Alright, that was just for shits and giggles. They love me. I just realized that. Okay, maybe that's a bit anachronistic, but I just realized the twisting lantern that kind of makes the disco ball. I just noticed. Let's see. I believe that if we go, okay, the characters that we do know, say in audio, that is from the past. There's Takechi Hanbeta. As you can see, as I said, played by the guy who plays Shibusawa. He used to be in the original version. That used to be the only character that was not played by a Yakuza character. They got a straight up like actor to play that role. The former Tosa Domain Magistrate. Yeah, he got killed.
Yeah.
And there's this guy who was modeled after Nishiki before they redesigned him for Zero. So he has that fucking evil look staple on him because it was based off the PS2 version. There, Nibori Matsusuke.
Yeah.
And now we have him that just got added. And of course, he is dressed to be kind of gold because obviously, yes. Get ready at for a very specific point in the story where that character list is gonna fucking balloon out. Thank God we don't exactly pay attention to those.
Yep.
I'm still in.
What?
I walked right into a cutscene. Well,
Okay.
cutscene. It's all a commotion. What silly thing am I going to be introduced to? Okay, that's not exactly silly, actually.
何万ダブ何万ダブお役人はまた来てへんの
The authorities don't care, I don't think.
新選組がやったんとちゃうか
Well, just could we do this?
それやったら近くにおるやろ
They did, they'll be nearby. Right,
So a man was killed on the street and left for dead.
やっぱりそうぜよわしじゃ俺土佐の島田
that was an NPC we saw in Tosa right at the start. Like, we come across him, he's just like, hey! I remember you, you're the Yoma. This is like, shut up.
Oh, long hair.
島田弥平は口の軽い男じゃったき面倒を起こす前にお前が島田をやったんか
Don't mistake me as an enemy.
龍
Ryoma
馬
san.
さん
10 years undercover made you a pussy, Ryoma-san.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
あんたとやり合うつもりはないき
There's no need to
Oh,
cause commotion.
at a new location.
場所は寺田屋の人間に聞けば
Okay.
俺に
What do you
何
want from me?
来ればわかります
Okay. As helpful as ever. Telling it straight, not a strength for these stories, huh? This strange man knew my name. He wants me to go to Mukurogai. Well, all right then. While I'm on the way. Hey, little boy. How's that thing with your friend going? Oh, hey, kid. Thanks for giving me that toy. Meet the other kids. Toy, yeah, sure. They play with that thing all day. Glad to hear it. Do you think you give me another thing you don't want? Okay, yeah, the usual dialogue, yeah. Okay, let's see, when he says, do you have anything? He fucking means anything.
A straw effigy? Maybe?
You know what? Here's some charcoal. How's this? What's this? This is cool. I'm gonna just show the others right away. Okay, well, I'm glad y'all are so easy to please, I suppose. I mean, the first thing I gave him was a rusty screw. So I mean, oh, wait, is that one of those things that I really shouldn't bother because it's going to be a fucking price to yeah. Oops, sorry. Wow, why is this control kind of weird? Just realized. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I solved that problem.
Essence of fan hammer.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it's called, actually. Hold on.
Which, by the way, doesn't work.
I'm sure. But hold on. I think you might have pretty much nailed it. I think so. A fanning shot's alright. Yeah, that's yeah, pretty much that. You had the right idea. Alright, so there is one thing we did start last session. So might as well recheck with them.
Hey! It's Komaki.
Yep.
This guy isn't changed.
Alright, what else? What new thing do you have to teach me? I'd first like to review the fundamentals of barehanded martial arts. Against foes armed with weapons, your defensive capabilities are virtually nil. The risk of injury is high. Avoiding enemy attacks is paramount. You rely on the Komaki Dharma tumbler. Ah, okay, yeah. So this is the this is how you normally learn the. Okay, well, learn it. That's one thing that I did not like about the progression system of the. You know, this game has like a few design details that overall makes me like really not like the game as much, and that is one of those. It's like you train with masters, and what happens is that yes, you unlock the ability to be able to buy later on, but that's the thing. It's like cool. Now you have access to that node. You still have to fucking reach it. So basically, you do the training, and it's like, well, when you get there, it'll be available. It's like that's a little weird. If I'm going to the training, I want to actually come out with the ability. Does that count as returning? Right! I forgot he has that thing where it's like, cool, engage in one more battle and that'll be enough. Or engage in a few more battles, that'll be enough. So, well. Right, it's my fisher friend who has never caught a single fish in his fucking life. How are you doing? It's you! Can you spare a couple more fish? Your wife's still on your case, huh? When I brought that fish home last time, she wrote it off as a fluke. Well, yeah, I got it for you, but regardless. Please, can you spare some more fish? Okay.
Also, that pot of yours is more is used to catch octopus, not fish.
All right, don't have another. Okay, so last time it was very funny because what I did do was give him what's it called, serpent white. That tiny thin ass fish is just like, yeah, give that to your wife. Fuck it.
Let's give him an oarfish now.
Do I even have one?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see it?
Or a great white. That's also funny.
Here's a shark. How's this? Guys, alive? You don't want it to be lively. I'm just telling you. I'm sure she'll believe my fishing skills this time, but you have none. That's a lie. That's the whole point.
That pot right there?
Actually, that's a pot that you will find across the. This is literally one of those things that I will try to ignore because as you walk around, sometimes there will be a lid over it. So it's like, go, you will get an item. Yay!
Okay.
Which means that you'll be stopping.
I thought it was meant for this guy because that's how Japanese people caught octopus.
Understandable, but no, that's
by
not.
using pots.
That's not what this is about.
You drop ropes with lots of pots tied to it. They leave it there for a few days, wait for an octopus to be like, oh, cool, and
Oh, nice.
a home.
Tentacles.
何とでも言ってくれ
A home to hide in. And then they just pulled it out.
Oh, I was fooled.
Yeah.
How do I get to Mukurogai? You don't go there, you end up there. Well, that's promising.
宿の巣窟
That place is a desecrated slum, not even government officials set foot in. Only criminals and vagrants call it home. Ah, we all need that place somewhere in our Yakuza game. Could you take me to it? At least close by. No? No one in their right mind would want to go there. And there's this guy who's just like, I thought we were talking, but fuck it, I'll do it. Leave him to me. I'll simply watch from afar. Anything will help. We're really gonna skip over the fact that like we just described it as the Detroit of this place, but all right. That too. Might as well just go. By the way, one thing you will see, because of course, as you might guess, eventually you join the Shinsengumi. That's the whole point. To help us differentiate the characters, there is a bunch of like special. There's a Shinsengumi uniform, and there's a bunch of special
Blue and
ones.
white.
Yep. And there are special ones like DLC ones you can get, and there's just enough for literally every single captain of the Shinsengumi. So they will all have a different one, so that will help us.
そんなとこや思ってますか。そういや。
Care to know why this place is called Mukurogai?
知ってますか。
Want some?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
ほんまは
Its real name is Rokumoncho. A long time ago, it boasted the biggest temple in all of Rakugai. The suburban area surrounding Kyo, not counting the city itself. You know what? I could have guessed that because we go there. So
落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。
So that's
そ
why
こに
in
高名な
Bleach,
お坊さんがおっ
the
た。
city where the souls live in Soul Society is called the Rukongai.
夜逃げしたもん。
It's Rakugai and Kon, which means soul.
ha,
それから
fun.
数年後に
But eventually, a plague swept through the temple, and all who lived there died.
お寺の住人
They had to be
みんな
buried quick.
土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそ
So
こ
if you
の
dig
土を
around
掘
there,
り
you'll
起こしたら
find enough bones to
山
fill
ほ
a
ど
crypt.
骨が出てくる。そんで
That's why now everyone knows as Mukurogai, the dead man's quarter.
今じゃ
These
向こう
days,
の
it's
手間
nothing
に
but a hunt for outlaws.
あんさん
As such, I suggest you
長
don't
いは
stay
せん方
long.
がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Look sharp, it's just up ahead. The lighting made it seem almost like it's a bit more of
お帰
like
りはどうなさります？
living and all that, but no, not really.
あんたは帰ってくれ。
えい。
Name's Karen, by the way. In case it wasn't on the nose enough. I know. So what's really funny is that I nerf myself with shitty weapons because otherwise it would be killing shit way too fast. As we progress, I might readjust that, but
この野郎、いかさましやがった。
take this. Yeah. You got a problem, guy? Time for you to cut it out. Are any of you armed? Well, that was stupid.
おい、グー。甘い。
You know what? Because I have some form of honor, I'm still using my fist. I could just pull out whatever. There we go. Okay. Although the animation didn't kick in, but Tiger drop. Well, let's go meet our new friend. What could possibly go wrong? Welcome to hell, boy!
命は勘弁してやってもいい。
Yeah, typical.
俺は坂本
My
龍
name is Sakamoto Ryoma, a man in a straw hat
神
sitting
笠の
meeting.
男に呼ばれてきた。
そん男はわしの
There
客
he is. Is this theme gonna play again? I mean, that makes sense. It did the first time. Okay, I actually had like, what is that cushy feeling under my feet? It's like, right, I'm wearing my fucking slippers. So that's why.
お前だった。いいぜ。
He looks ridiculously evil.
Yeah.
That was before they had to model Nishiki after a decent man. Oh yeah, because my weapon is nerfed, look at the shitty ass sword I have. Like, if you're able to see a closer look on it, it's an embarrassingly shitty sword. And yeah, a remix of his theme is playing.
Draw cuts.
That was still a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah.
That sword is so shit. Yeah, that was overkill, really, but... Yeah, I can't block with this style. So it's a lot of dodging. Whoa! Okay. Fuck it, you want to do this coolly? Let's do this cool. Well, didn't turn out as cool as I anticipated, but... Fight like a killer now.
土佐抜けてから
Taking in lives after leaving Tosa behind. You can tell, right? Probably didn't.
何の真似だ
Like, I don't know why this one they're sticking for it, because I mean, like, remember when we played Kenzin? It was clearly shown in cutscene the first time to fucking kill someone.
そのまま竹地先生の元へは通せま
But
せん
yes, they're kind of playing it safe, like, I don't know, it's weird.
お許しください
やっぱり
So
兄
brothers
弟
here with you in Kyo after all.
お前と一緒に
Greatly named Kyoto, this was a city where the nation's emperor held residence for nearly 11 centuries.
兄
It will then become Tokyo.
Yep,
ですが
and at the moment those Shinsengumi vermin are after his head. So we've been in hiding.
兄弟はどこ
Where is he right now?
このムクロ街の一番奥で
Waiting for you deep within the Mukurogai sprawl.
案内しても
You're
ら
not
う
gonna leave me there?
わし
I
は
still can't stand the sight of you. Okay. So you really are here somewhere. I think a place like this exists within the city. Wonder what else lurks inside. Okay.
何のつもりじゃ
Right, you react when you just fucking bump into them. Oh boy. They call it Mysterious Duke, it's a mystery what's in it. Yeah. It's a hot pot with all my favorite foods. In a place like this, I don't think you want to go and eat like, a secret stew. Let's see what that's about. That seems like the best way to... I don't know. Seems like a terrible idea. Slightly more armed this time, I see. Hey! And fun thing, the music does change when you change the style. Hold on. The instrumentalization, the instrument, just, you know what I mean. Like the background changes, or...
I mean, that's kind of what happened with the different styles in Zeros.
They change the music completely. This one actually changes like the backing, like instrument, like actually completely changed. But it's the same theme. Okay, hold on. All right, got it. Fuck are you? Got some nice weapon. Let me see. Oh! Right. Right, that's why it's shit, because it's secretly like the thing to make it to the best weapon of the game. Something that even I went, nah, it's like the first time I did that on the original PS4 version, it sucked. Got a farm for so much. Is that canon?
It's way more advanced than what they would have at the time.
Right. This is a very specifically Kenzen reference. Very specific.
You mean the butt clenching?
No,
spear technique?
no, that's a reference to us, not the Kenzen. That's a hell of a weapon. Do you know anything about it?
そうだよ
I craft structed the contraption. Okay, I was not expecting that word. Wait, who are you? I'm a scholar of all things carpenter, clockwork, and karakuri. The name's Shinbei, and my oh my, I've done myself by making a cannon. This is no ordinary cannon, lad. And now for some reason he speaks like that. People have been saying that in this age of artillery, the strength of the samurai has seen its sad conclusion. To this I cry poppycock. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe I was right about. I shall sharpen samurai like steel with my karakuri cannon. And that's it.
そうだよ
Tis! You know, lad, you seem in prepossession of pert pectorals and a powerful posterior. Thanks for noticing.
Perfect for spear technique.
Perhaps you might just survive my invention. Willing to give a shot at being shot? I call it my quality karakuri cannon coaching. Mechanical contraption built using historic engineering methods. Okay. How does it work? That's the fun. You'll have to try it and see. No. Naturally, it's so dangerous and so deadly that I have a deficit of volunteers. I will recompense you for your daring do. I think you need help is a good answer, but fine. Oh, wow! I didn't think someone would be stupid enough to do it. Finally, my experiment teeters on the tip of total triumph. I just realized what a sentence that was. Take your sword and screw yourself to that spot there. You speak weird.
It's baseball.
More specifically, do you remember that guy in Kenzen? Where you slice melons?
Yeah.
This is a return of that. Ooh, that's good. Also, my cannon does curveballs. A very good warfare tactic.
You say that, but it will actually be.
Well, they sure wouldn't expect it, I bet. So, I mean... Okay, hey, pretty good. If I remember correctly, you get, like, special items for that. Excellent! Okay, now I realize the writing style of that character. Okay, you bravely bore the battering from my balls! That was outrageous, but somehow I think I learned something new. That's when I would have unlocked the ability to carry a cannon with me. What do you say, lad? Have it in you to help me out hereafter? I can't deny that it's good training. My deepest gratuitations. Oh boy. I've also a procedure prepared for those who pursue proficiency with pistols. I would love to proceed with such a program. Probationarily. I'll provide payment again, perforce. Oh, they had fun with that one, huh? They had a lot of fun.
See, he's in Japanese supposed to speak with a lot of alliteration.
Probably, it sounds like it, right?
I mean, it's pretty easy in Japanese apparently to do.
Yeah, I bet. See, that's what I mean. This is the kind of thing where like that can happen and almost
Same
every
for
step.
rhymes. That's why in the Japanese version, Gruntilla does not speak in rhymes.
Because it basically just happens almost.
Yeah, she actually speaks.
I'm sorry, why would there...
She speaks in old lady style,
Huh.
using old ways of saying some things.
Oh my god, right.
Or instead of saying da, she says ja. Grandida. Grandida. Grandida.
Oops.
Oh!
And this is almost a rhythm game.
Did you know that
Somehow my new
Pigeon, clay pigeon shooting.
Extraordinary amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy.
Right. So as I was saying, clay pigeon shooting was a unisex sport in the Olympics back in the day.
Huh.
But then, a woman beat every man in the competition,
And all of a sudden,
they segregated again.
yeah. But no, women are the fragile beings. Can I enter that place yet? Or looks like it's open right now. Well, that answers that, doesn't it? Alright. Am I even going where I'm supposed to? Okay. Where I'm supposed to be going, or? There's something written here. Calling all men fearless and foolhardy. If you would die for coin or kill for glory, make your way to the arena.
Oh. Arena.
Yeah. So again, just like, kind of like some of the other games, like it can be very front-loaded with side stuff, so that's why we're going to try to sparse it out and all that. Well, welcome to Enter. Do you mean actual arms, or do you allow the use of weapons? In this day and age, one's arms are as much as part of their body as their arms. Wait, that makes sense. I mean, yes, sword, guns, and any other instrument of death is permissible. Naturally, we take no responsibility for our competitor's death. The blame lies solely on their arm. The arena attracts many different kinds, and fights take place at all hours. If you've got faith in your battle prowess, I recommend you attempt the baptism by fire. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's a whole spending point thing for some stuff. That's how you get some good items also. Yeah, I've already fought all the opponents that are available, as usual. Yeah, I conquered 100 men beat down, and then it's like only unlock once you beat them all. Alright, let's try the first one. Alright, so those are going to be our opponents and our potential rewards for them. Oh, and I see I didn't have to choose my weaponry, so it probably means I'm gonna be able to. Is that a Q-tip? Is that? Oh no, there is a pointy end. Okay, I wasn't seeing the pointy end. I was being very confused. Like, funnily enough, this is our heavy style. Because it's precise cuts and you can charge your finisher.
And the sword heals you.
Oh, I think that's an effect I have on this one, yeah. Yeah, because we haven't even gotten the chance to explore this yet, but there's a whole like passive stuff you can put on your weapons and stuff like that. We'll get to explore that a bit more later on. Fucker. Nice, I got a hammer. Now it's time for Kodachi. You know what? You're not fucking around with your name. Alright, that's, yeah, okay. Let's see how far we can go with just gun. Okay, well, he does close the distance quite a bit, so that's a problem. Ooh!
The fast but also AoE.
I love doing that though, the fucking spin into shootings, shooting all around. Another hammer! Oh! I'm an idiot. I read the name of the weapon thinking that was their name. No, I didn't realize the name was under the weapon they're using. I was like, wow, that guy's named Kodachi. That's stupid. Oh. No, I'm the idiot. I'm the stupid one. What's really fun is that this style has the basically dodge cancel. So I can start a combo, dodge, continue combo, dodge, continue combo, so I can just make it go. Ow. Hold on, that's right, that's a hit move for that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there are definitely a couple of ones that are actually pretty good. Oh, a crack cutting board. I sure hope I get that. Well, that's a bigger man than I realized.
Yeah. You're fucking cannibal.
Whoa. Right, I can shoot faster if I don't lock on. Now, I'm trying to remember some heat moves, but like... Oh, I'm shocked I was able to grab him even. And while you're down... Gun style!
Yeah.
It's the kind of situation you're like, you know what? I don't know what I expected. That sounds about right. Was your sword on fire? Yes. Okay.
Oh look, he has an energy pack, like the old lightsabers. Yeah, because the first model of lightsaber had backpacks and a cord because they didn't have the ways to generate the energy yet.
Now, do you mean in terms of the movie props, or do you mean in canon?
In canon.
In canon, okay, got it.
And also a movie prop.
Yeah, you know what? I suppose that somewhat makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that for the prequel trilogy, it's going to be a lot easier when there's a lot of fucking toy companies that manage to make some good-looking lightsabers. I suppose that the movie studios might be able to fucking manage it, yeah.
In the original trilogy...
Why did I do that?
The original trilogy, you could see for a few seconds cord in Luke's sleeve as he uses the lightsaber.
Yeah, that sort of stuff happens, yeah.
And also, the way they had the lightsabers working, it was two props, one without the blade and one with the blade.
Okay.
The one with the blade, they would do a edit cut. Suddenly it's out.
That explains in episode 4 the weird jump cuts whenever they turned on the lightsabers.
Yeah. And
explains
it was a long blade with, I think, foil or something with a light, and it would spin the blade so that it actually looked.
So it looks like
like this on camera, like this normally, but also with the cameras they were using.
Yeah, if the frame rate does not capture the thing, then that can make it seem like it's always... Huh. Yeah, that's true.
A lot of things in old movies had to accommodate with the
Oh, absolutely.
technology we had, and so that's how they were able to do some things.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, this is how we invented a lot of stuff to be like, well...
I mean, the most N64 games actually look terrible when re-released on more powerful hardware.
Yeah, because a lot of those old games, and not just N64, like the games of the time are all made with the thought of a CRT in mind.
Yeah,
in fact, you lose
lag.
a lot of the effect if it's not on a CRT.
But also the lag. Because
oh
when
shit, that's true. Didn't even think about that part. Yeah.
When they re-released
non-lethal.
when they released Banjo-Kazooie on the 360,
No, the only one that has a gun.
the second game, the intro music is desynced.
Because it's kind of, because it's smoother. I mean, it's that weird thing. I remember one of the first times I noticed something like that was when there was a re-release of RE4. Yes, I know that's broad because there have been so many re-releases of the original. But when it's like, oh, it's running at 60 FPS, which means that all of a sudden it's like, all right, reload pistol. Like, that was quick. Because like the animation was never meant to run with that.
Yeah.
So mixed with the, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? I felt like oh, might as well heal myself, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've just been going in a big circle. But because the animation was never meant to be running at 60, that meant that all of a sudden it became like 2-3 times faster.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the best healing, but it'll do.
Am
Am I supposed to get like...
think of something.
Oh, jeez! Okay. Found it!
兄弟なのか
Yep,
よう
sure is him.
見違えたな
異常が
Because one of the things for that re-release is that for some reason,
今今日
well,
の
you know what, I will say,
人のような
like, because this came out right after Yakuza 5, there's a fuck ton of NPCs in this game. It's like, yeah, guess what? Most of them were modeled after characters from Yakuza 5 because Yakuza 5 had an insane cast. You guys remember, like 5 fucking different stories, all with their own NPCs. So a lot of them were that. Now, they are replaced by a bit more modern characters. You will see people from 7, for example. You will see, like... And
Oh shit, we can see Ichiban in there?
yes and no. But there is one thing that was very weird when they announced that. That's like, we also got the 3 guys. The 3 guys from Yakuza 0. And so, yeah, they're replacing 3 characters in that. One of them being this guy. As you can see, Shibusawa.
がいるんだ
Without the glasses. But
それより兄弟は
so yes, you will hear Kuzei's very unique voice again.
お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ
Okay. That sounds like the reason why I faked my death didn't really play out. But
Is there a
okay.
revelation where he gets slapped by a monkey?
If only. If only. I did make a joke about that the first time too, now I think about it.
お前と飲むのも久しぶりだ
How long has it been since we talked?
What the fuck is this?
今今日に
Space.
Being that that's all we got here. I almost ran out too. You're lucky you got the last cup.
Speaking of
誰から
this,
とされて何が
No.
I saw a
I hit this.
documentary on
Survival.
on
まず
things
一回
that
は
you know those inventions that shaped American history.
Misconceptions.
And
格
no, it's mostly like you know those things that it's ubiquitous now that you just know it's it. Here's how it was created.
白札号しか
One
ない
of them,
Okay, I think that's what you mean. Okay, yeah.
like the Game of Life, Monopoly.
Okay.
それでは
Uh,
1年
I
前
do remember Monopoly actually supposed to be there to show that capitalism sucks, and then it became super popular and the
君の度は生き残り
message
それを見せる
completely
俺
flew
は
over everybody's head.
yeah. Actually, I think I heard it was made like, hey, do you want to know what it's like to be rich? Here's a game for that.
And then people went, oh, it's so easy. No,
お
that,
やっさんを
no,
殺
wait,
した
hold on.
黒幕かもしれない連中
And one of them was Gatorade.
Did you see Gatorade?
Gatorade.
Well, with the way you introduce that story, I am very afraid. Let's go.
So, the University of Florida
今
had
重
a
要なのは
football
傘
team
だけのことじゃない
called the Floridan Gators.
俺は日本全体を変えなきゃなら
Okay,
ない
no, again, I keep in mind the way you introduce the story, so...
The players
徳川幕府
kept going to the infirmary for dehydration
倒す
because they were drinking water.
それが
Problem is,
おやっさんが目指した先にある
they were sweating all their essential minerals,
土佐の老人たちに下ってまで
which water wouldn't replace.
Okay.
So, the guy went to a scientist in the university and asked him to make
Hey, nerd!
動かすには
to asked him to make a well, the coach actually was a guy who wanted to go to the military but was refused due to a medical condition, and so was like, all right,
勤労なんだよ
I was refused at a big thing I wanted. I'm not gonna let other kids
本
be
気でそんなこと
refused
ができると思う
for something that could be preventable. So he went to the scientists, or I don't know exactly. Anyway,
A nerd.
he asked him,
トグは
"Can you
300
make
の階級
something
者
for
よ
my guys to be able to drink and
黒船
keep
の脅威が
and
日
keep
本人の
training?"
勤労志士を
And then the nerd was like, I'll show them, pissed in a cup.
No,
バカを倒す機会はない
he made the test of like had a guy do exercise
Well,
with bags in his on his hands so that he would sweat in the bags.
There are such historical details going on, but honestly, I am also more interested about where the piss comes in. I'll be real.
He was
それで
he
こんなとこ
studied
に
it, realized they're sweating their minerals,
まあな
so he made
Yeah,
a
so
drink,
you know.
a formula, so that
お前はこの一
they
年
would be able to be
Those-
hydrated and gain their electrolytes, their
Yeah, to basically put the.
and also use
今もおやっさんが切った覆面の男を
glucose
探し
instead of fructose because it is sugar, but it's way healthier than fructose.
Yeah,
あの
especially
剣
in
の
those.
達人だ
Yeah,
った
okay.
おやっさんを
Okay.
切ることの
So yeah, it's basically the
One
idea of just
problem,
like,
though.
all right, so while they're sweating, like, how do we keep the basically the recommended food intake, all that, but like in drink form? It's just like, well, I know they need this because they lose this when they move around. So just gotta put that in that, and
Yeah.
just yeah.
One problem though,
江戸近くの市営
Because
道
it's
場で
a
のみ伝承された流
completely scientific process of like here's everything the body would need because they're sweating it. It tastes like piss.
どこなんだ
Because it's at its purest form. It's not about like tasting good.
新
Okay.
選組
Not about
長
tasting
近
good.
藤勇が
And so they tasted this on the first year football team.
新選組だと
They all hated it.
そうじゃ
And when the scientists also tasted it, it's like, yeah, tastes horrible.
天然理
His
想
wife
の
also
会では
tasted it.
近藤一人じゃない
And be like,
新選組
They're
幹部の
like,
会
yeah,
見
well,
が
what could we do? And the guy said, well, I don't know if it's real. That's the dramatization they had. Like, well, it's not exactly lemonade.
なるほどな
And the wife said, well, what if it was? So they added lemon juice to
そい
it.
つを見つけ出すため新選組の
And
と
so
ころに
it
入
was
り
the
込む
lemonade for the Florida Gator.
And then we can get it.
Yeah, in Gatorade.
All right.
なんだと龍馬お前はなんて言った
Budget cutscene. That's when we finally listen.
Yeah.
新選組に入隊する
お前自分が何言
We're
ってる
gonna
か分かっ
be
てる
on two opposite sides of the rebellions, basically,
情報屋を使って調べられる
but
全部
basically
調べ
working towards the same thing,
この先覆面の
towards
男を
like
追い
respecting the honor of their departed,
危険すぎ
aka murdered, adoptive
お前は
father.
俺と一緒にいるんだ龍馬今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできるもうこれ以上おやっさんを殺した犯人を追う必要はない復讐は忘れろ
You clearly don't want this, Leoman. You look like you're about to cry.
So long as we don't meet a
声もわからないんじゃ
red-haired guy with a cross scar,
一
we'll
度
be
は
fine.
命をやり取りした相手だそいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃ分
Don't
か
you
る
mean like a cross sewn into his skin? Is that what you're?
考え直せ
No,
Oh, you're not-
making Kenshin reference. The
Oh,
cross
that-
scar.
okay. Because of that, like my first thing was like
それを望んでるはずだ
Dante, like the from Dante's Inferno, where fucking edgelord just sews a cross just fucking skin. It's like fucking weirdo.
He sold cross. He sold a cloth in form of a cross.
たけしさんよ
And etched on the cloth is all the
どんな理由が
flashbacks
あろうと
Yeah.
of all the sins he committed during the
おやっさんを
Crusades.
殺したかもしれない奴らと組む気はね
Despite the fact that the guy, like, literally while he was normal, killed death.
あんたは
Or
目的の
whatever.
ためだ
Fucking weird game.
誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか
要は土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一介の豪士がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだどうなんだ答えろ
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと
逆に聞くが、お前がしてることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか。龍馬、今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ。そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか。
そんなことだと
I hate it. He kind of has a point now. in that place, he kind of has a point a little bit.
新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。
Moving on has never been a strong thing in Kiryu's Kiryu-coded characters.
意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあ
That
る
was some good period drama, though.
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか
Yes?
あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのことだ。
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな
龍馬、
俺はあんたみてえに
Yeah, we've always known that.
おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかどうしても知る必要があるんだそれが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ
Was it that fragile? That seemed a little... Okay.
I mean, when it's chucked.
I suppose so. That checks out, actually.
Also, it's basically clay.
Yeah.
It's not ceramic.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
坂本龍馬は今斎藤はじめ
Ah, there, a small reminder.
覆面の男を追い続けていた。手がかりはただ一つ。東洋を殺した件。
So,
天然に
as all these stories go, now the real question is, of all these characters are going to be showing up,
三室と呼ばれる
which one?
新選組の古参幹部
Who's the culprit?
お同士。すべては吉田東洋の敵を討つため。苦悩の末、龍馬が選んだ道は斎藤をはじめとした新選組へ潜入すること。たとえそれが
But I have a feeling we're going to be having a few...
Sub-stories.
yeah, probably.
Are they still called sub-stories here?
Yes. Pretty sure, yes. Mibu
Wolves,
Wolves.
amigo.
Alright. Eh?
あんたアホちゃうのちょっと
Hey, Millet Park.
大声出してお客さんがびっくりしてしまうじゃないの
It's basically another name for Shisengumi.
Right.
えそれほんまなんアホやね
You have lost your mind.
ほらに
No.
毎日ブ
You've
ロ
been
グ
actually
して
roaming the town, now suddenly you want to enlist?
新選組っ
I
ての
heard
は
the Shinsengumi pay well,
え
that's
ら
all.
く羽振りがいい
Yeah, he's hiding under the guise of a lazy,
国の名前
good
を
for
出せば
nothing
随分融通
dude
が
who
利くら
sleeps,
しい
who sleeps all day, basically, and stuff like that. Like, so.
確かにそうらしいけど
それが
Besides, they're more or less
それは
roaming
どうしの
themselves, so they won't ask about my
集
status
まり
as
腕
long
さ
as I
え
have
確かな
skill.
ら身分も関係
Then
な
I
い
can finally start paying rent.
俺が宿だ
何言うて
So shit to pay for room and boards to kill people to become a Bibu wolf?
人切るん
身分
Oh, well, you know what? We would have gone
新選組のあだ名や
Miburo, which is
昔は
Ronin of
水星組っちゅう名前で
ミブ
ここで回ってたんや
身分防止組
It's a lot of words.
ミブロ
The
の
vicious wolves of Mibu devour their own. Or so people would say.
なん
Why?
だそれは
You're joining and you didn't even know?
知らんの
Listen, I can't pretend that I thought about all of this ahead of time, please. One was their current chief, Kondo Isami, and the other was Serizawa Kamo. Serizawa-san was killed by Kondo and his faction.
身内のい
So even they have been fighting. That's gonna be fun.
近藤勇と芹沢かもはそれで
Eventually, Kondo got fed up and killed Serizawa and his followers.
近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を
It's a gruesome story, really.
相当危
Well,
険な
you
連
made
中
your point about them being dangerous. See you later.
連中は腰に大小はじめさん
A careless man like you will get devoured in an instant.
なああんな野良犬
野良犬か
Clearly, you two don't approve.
随分と嫌い
それにうちのお
Did
客
you ever
に
consider the fact that if people find a
新選
Shinsengumi member in my inn, I'll lose
誰
customers
も
and go out of
呼び使うよう
business?
になってしょそもそも
Do you even know how to use a sword?
まあ
I'm
そこは
not the
それ
worst
だ
swordsman in the
けど
world. Anyway, I'm off. Bye.
ちょっとはじめさん
Don't touch me.
なあ働く気になっ
Couldn't
た
you have
の
found
はいい
something
け
more
ど
normal?
悪いが
Sorry, my mind's
もう
made up.
決めたこ
I'll
と
make sure not to cause you any trouble. That's not how.
はじめさん
これ以上話
I
して
can't so kill you.
時間の
It's
無駄
like,
だ
listen, I need to do this thing. I'm aware this could be bad for the people surrounding me, but I'll make sure you
あ
won't
れ
get
で
any
結構
trouble. That's not
頑
how
固な
that
とこあるん
works.
やなはじめさん
Also, unfortunately, for a lot of soldier types, be it soldiers nowadays, knights, samurais, they basically only know how to fight.
Yeah.
Eh?
You think your wife will let you keep fishing? Sure do. It's all because of. Oh, I just remembered. For some reason, he talked like Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. She said if I can catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit I've got what it takes and let me keep at it. Doesn't seem like she's gonna let this go anytime soon. There's the truth. Nevertheless, I'm sure this will be the last time. If you have any fish to spare.
Carve, maybe? Or...
Fuck it, Anil. Whoa.
By the way, that's all. By the way, the reason why tsunderes are so prominent
Okay.
in Japanese media is an evolution of, well, during that time period where where women had a lot of social clout in the household because they were just as much as wet brainers as men, especially in terms of
Yeah, because I mean.
merchant and things like that.
Yeah, as I was about to say, like
But
there was a
also-
lot of like selling, like for example, stuff, like especially with farming, like you sell their stuff to the market so they can sell.
They were also kind of better at it than men,
I have no surprise.
and because of that, but also, sorry, they were so far less numerous than men. It was
High demand.
high demand because yeah. So if you had a wife, she could do pretty much whatever she wanted because what are you gonna do? Find a new one? Good fucking luck.
Oh. No. women are in control of their power. We can't let that happen. Oh.
どうもおおきに
So that's why, especially in period drama and even in modern, media
Yeah,
in Japan,
the housewife is. That's why you still have that thing of like, the housewife is actually terrifying as fuck when she gets angry and all that because it's a position of power and all that. Yeah.
but also she could be pretty much always nagging and well, what we in our culture would say toxic. Well,
Yeah, the wrong use of toxic almost. Yeah.
well, it was kind of like today in Japanese school bullying. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Yeah. All right, now the door's open. We can. You hear about this? There's a swordman in the north part of Rakunai named Gilyu. Ronan's friend. Apparently, his swordplay is downright mesmerizing. Maybe I'll try to find him in Rakunai. That could be a new trainer or something.
Huh?
ここのあんたなあ金持ってるんやろなあ
He's not an interactable at all. He's just there.
He's there to sell
So yeah, we got a new.
area.
We got a whole new thing actually.
金づるだ
Oh,
ぜ
hi guys.
安か
Well, if you guys absolutely want to do this, I felt like there was. Oh right, it's after a dodge I do that. Whoa! Right, I have that upgrade that allows me to disarm them if to have a higher chance of disarming them if I block their attacks. Which does mean that then you can go pick up their swords, so you can have them for either melting for material or stuff like that. It's the whole thing. And as you might have guessed, also because of the amount of fucking items we're getting, it's like, yeah, no, there's a whole thing about like gathering items and materials and. Okay, I was wondering. What do you want? Not a very welcoming environment. Go buy something or just stand there letting the flies in? Okay.
Show me your wares.
What you got? Not much. I don't know, fuck it, why not? Yeah, I had a feeling you're a friend. So you're not just another looky-loo.
Eh?
I saw the way you checked the merchandise. You scrutinized weaponry the way a real samurai would. Well, for whatever it's worth, I am a samurai. I don't give much of a shit about titles. Plenty of so-called samurai have been coming through here lately. Not a one of them has real skill with a blade. Except maybe you. If I could sell my weapons to someone like you, I think that'd make me happy. Well, quite a different attitude from earlier. Alright, you have formed a bond with the arms dealer. Neat, I guess. Shut up, dog. Oh! I might be able to try something. Good, good. Okay, hold on. Fine, we'll fuck you up real good. There's a bit of dialogue where it's like, okay, well that feels a little bit more like modern Yakuza than this, but fuck it, it works. Okay, now I believe this should work. Do I need to have enemies nearby? Correct. Okay, alright, so you're not gonna do anything. The animations are not exactly that synced to the audio sometimes. It's a little weird. You're seeing so many objects where it's just like, you have no context for what this is about still. Well, shit, we might get it, actually.
Ah, you there, good samurai. You have a moment to spare.
What is it?
With all due respect, your katana appears to be shit.
I mean, especially with the one I currently have equipped, that's very fitting.
Well, perhaps even the finest blade will go in.
Oh, wow, it looks terrible. What happened to it?
何
What? How did you know?
Two directions somewhere with the Surakunai. There's Guild in the east.
A shopping and entertainment. A shopping and entertainment district with bustling streets typical to Kyo.
Or the Shizugumi to the west. And you don't strike me as a Gion type.
You're pretty good.
If you leave your sword in our hand, I'll be sure to hone it to its true potential.
Well, I'll at least hear you out. All right, let's see what this is
This
about.
way here, please. We will fold your blade 1,000 times.
And you will have to sit through it. Talk to the chief next to me. All right, it's the materials vendor. Yeah. I've never seen you around before. Right. What's that? There's that one blacksmith in FF16, right? That just like is always grumpy sounding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying I need your help, but I can't actually do my job because I've been thinking about this one piece of equipment for way too long, so you will have to go through a lot of trouble just to find it so I can feel better about myself and then do my job. It's like, dude, what's his name? Blackthorn, I believe? Something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, dude, I will help you, but shut the fuck up and do your job, man. We need you. Fucking do your thing. We can do it to guns and gears too. We forge them all. Sounds like you're a bit new around here. At the blacksmith, you can craft equipment as well as enhance them. To you create new equipment, what you already possess. To do this, you'll need the following: the base equipment, enhancement materials, some hammers, and the crafting fee. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. Good. By the way, if you ever need a raw material, you can buy it from that guy over there. We don't make enchanted swords of any type. Too risky. We don't want anyone to end up cursed by one of our blades. Yeah, some weapons are considered enchanted.
Yeah.
There is someone in Kyo who makes them, but I don't know who. Yeah, we talked to him, actually.
I mean, there's a famous Muramasa.
Well, we also did... I think I might be in there. But also, we did talk to that guy earlier, so... There is one thing we do to ward off bad luck, though. We'll have you perform the last strike of the hammer. We call it a soulful strike. It's sort of like infusing the equipment with your own soul. But it ain't easy. Even blacksmiths aren't great at it, so only try at your own risk. But other than the soulful strike, all the work on your stuff will be done by one of our smiths. They're very good.
Also, we do not quench our weapon in blood. That's actually a terrible way to quench it, because it will cook the blood more than it will quench the weapon.
Ugh, fun.
It will leave your blade with a coat of cooked meat.
Okay, so you can donate stuff to increase the smithing level, which, as you might have noticed, is already... Again, we already maxed that out. You can disassemble stuff to obtain materials. You can craft, which we should try to do, out of principle. Okay, but I already do have it. Oh, that's what that's what we got now. Or no. Okay, now because I have everything I need for that. I have the bundle blade, I have iron scrap, and the ceramic sake bottle. And you can decide the quality level of the thing. Up to this.
The Kiwami hammer.
There is a fun thing. If I remember correctly, there's a whole thing. We'll get into that. But let's just to show what this is like. I got a handy blade. Now, what is enhance? Where is my shitty ass sword? Wait, where is my shitty ass sword? There it is. So now I can choose a seal to implement to it. Increase the chance enemies will drop items.
Don't need that.
Increase defense, increase the effect of elemental attacks. Reduces heat gauge consumption when using special move. Charges up the heat gauge. That could be fun. 5% faster while drunk. Let's charge up the heat gauge, I suppose. Oh, we currently have a 100% chance of success. Yeah, fuck it. Do it even more. Now, back then, it was a thing where you had to time it well you can apply the effect, but it could go from bronze to silver to gold. You had to actually time it well to be able to have a higher effect of it, but this time it's like a chance of success. So cool, now our thing also charges heat more whenever we use that sword. And there's the totally not taxi.
Yeah. The palanquin.
That looks like a sub-story. Oh yeah, that looks like a sub-story.
Yeah.
Something happening over here? Huh? Move along, sir. I'm up to my ears in shenanigans already. And somehow I will not take that as the cue to avoid some shenanigans myself. Mind if I ask what's going on? Two of these men have perpetrated a heinous act. And what, you don't know which two? Well, see for yourself. They're hiding in a group of 5. Oh, the music kicked in. A group of 5. Kill is a positive collective responsibility, as I'm sure you know. Those convicted of crime serve their punishments together. Okay. These 5 reprobates were all assigned to clean the Doshin station house. That's when an abominable incident took place. What kind of incident? Hey, they're beautiful. They ate the beautiful Daifuku mochi I've been saving all morning! The other Doshin were out of patrol, so the only people who had access to our snack room were these 5. According to eyewitness testimony, 2 of them split it behind the back of the station. I just did to pinpoint those 2. Alright, you can already see where this might be going. So 2 of these 5 men, while performing community service, stole and ate the mochi you were saving for later. Yes! Makes you sick just to think about, doesn't it? I'm attempting to interrogate the group, but their stories contradict. Most likely, the 2 guilty ones are lying in order to thwart my investigation. Wait, oh yeah, we're playing a video game, that's right. I forgot. Why don't you talk to them instead, stranger? What good would that do? To be completely honest, I'm too upset about my Daifuku mochi to even think straight. I can't perform police work like this. The guilty ones would come forward and I'm all out of patience. My only remaining option is capital punishment. What? Wait, hold on. Well, you seem like a smart enough guy. Maybe you can make a more rational decision than I can. That is, unfortunately, the one thing you're not wrong about. So, come on, consider it your civic duty. Okay, look. Your emotion, you're a mess. Fine. Let me hear what do you have to say. Talk to them all and see what you can make of their stories. Oh boy. Okay, so now here's the fun thing. Alright, how unnaturally will you guys talk where you will have to say, well, the guy to my right wouldn't be, or something like that? That sounds...
I'm Higashira.
Nishiyama.
Nakagawa.
Minamino.
Kitajima, sir.
There you have it. Alright, all of you form an orderly line to be questioned by this deputy or whatever. Here we go. Higashihara, what is it? What can you tell me about the mochi?
All I know is that one of the culprit must be Kitajima. I saw him with his hands on the thing. No doubt about it.
Okay, well, so assuming he tells the truth. One of the guilty pair is Kitajima. Alright, so assuming he says the truth.
Let me put a note.
I have a feeling you might not fully need it, but fuck it. Let me hear your testimony, Nishiyama. Only Higashihara and Minamino had the keys to the snack room. One of them, or both, is who you're after. Okay. So one of those two at least, if not the two of them.
Alright. It's taking too long.
Yeah, that's why. Could you tell me, Nakagawa, could you tell me what you know?
So Minamino with the mochi filling in his mouth. Also, I was with Nishiyama the whole time, so he's clean.
According to Nakagawa, Minamino is guilty and Nishiyama has an alibi. Well, first of all, that is 2 fingers pointed at Minamino right now. So let's see. What do you have to tell me? It had to have been Nishiyama. His kimono had daifuku powder on it. I saw. According to Minamino, one of the guilty pairs is Nishiyama. Which does mean that one of those two would be... One of Nakagawa or Minamino is lying. Because now they have 2 contradicting things. Hitajima, what do you know about the incident? It's quite a puzzle, isn't it? All I can say is that either Nakagawa-san or Minamoto-san is guilty, but not both. But not both. Okay. A lot of people pointing fingers at Minamino. A lot more people than there could be involved in the guild. So, let's see. That's one person pointing fingers at Hitajima. That is, of course, assuming he's telling the truth. Again, for him, we said Higashihara and Minamino had the keys. It could be any of them, or 2. But again, Minamino, and he saw Minamino, but he also said Nishiyama is innocent. He has an alibi. And at this point, we have kind of established, like, if that was the guy lying, well, that would make sense. He's pointing to his associate. So that seems to imply that indeed he has an alibi, which will also make him truthful.
Okay.
That's what I think, at least. Which means that this is potentially full of shit. Also, wait, I'm thinking about him. Do you have anything else, or?
Again, this is the thing I would probably...
Yeah.
Whose testimony conflicts with the rest of the group?
Only, is it only one is lying?
No,
Or
2 of them. 2 of them are lying.
Okay.
I think Minamino is absolutely... like, his differ from, like, at least 2 people.
Okay. But you said that the 2 people... There's only 2 people who are lying.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Therefore, it's like, okay, well, we have 2 people saying the same thing and another one saying a different thing than the other 2. Therefore, it has to be a lie. Because there can be 3 lying people there. So... And here's the thing. Like, we have the whole thing about Minamino and Nakagawa, but I said it cannot be both. Unless, of course, it's a lie. What but then means, Is there anybody who accuses Higashihara?
No.
Yes, him. At least he has the...
Higashihara is the only one who
accuses someone else.
accuses someone else, which is and he's the only one accusing one. He's the only one also accusing Kita something.
Now, you know what? If we go with the idea that Minamino is guilty, this statement would be accurate. Because it's like, yeah, It's either the two of them, but it cannot be both. Only one of them. So that fits with Minamino. Which then, that would mean then, like if we go with the obviously that Minamino is guilty, that means that is true. Therefore, it cannot be Nakagawa, meaning he's telling the truth. So then Nishiyama is also clean. The only one that really leaves anything would be Higashihara.
And
by omission. Minamino is being accused, but by omission, Higashihara is part of it.
He's also the only one accusing Kitajima.
Yep. Who, again, if
So he's
Kitajima is lying, the rest doesn't work.
Yeah.
Therefore,
It's a red herring.
Therefore, he has to be lying. So it would be Minamino and Higashihara. I think we got this. Who was it? Wait, go on. Sorry, what?
Are we sure? Because we can look at the...
Well, whatever happens. Okay, well, for sure. You really think I did it?
犯人は
お前だ。
A mochi misdemeanor. And they will not react until we pick the other one, I guess. What is it now?
犯人は
お前だ。
Higashihara. Minamino. Am I definitely sure it's these two? Are we fully sure at this point? That seems to be what we came to. We'll see if we're idiots.
犯人は
お前
It
だ
was。these two, Muchi and Mochi.
おい。
Is he right? Are you the ones who stole my dad from Komuchi? It's hard and it seems to cook up a story on the spot. Yeah. So it really was both of you. You got us. But that Daifuku looked really good. How could any man slaving away like we were resist that sort of temptation? I don't believe it. I'm sorry I got you three mixed up. There we go. Honest.
the piano music.
Almost like it's just waiting. Sorry, guys.
Oh, right. What am I saying? Pianos don't exist yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it did happen. Forget it. Apology not accepted. Damn right. Some things can't be forgiven. Oh. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we're sore about getting liked up by this Doshin pig. What? Why can't you forgive us? You two can't figure it out. We're mad at you lied to us. Ah, healthy masculinity. Let's go. We're a team of 5.
Right?
Piano. The other one. Again? Kiryu? Seriously? That is twice in 2 days. What the fuck? What's going on? I'm gonna have to inspect that at some point. Well, it seems to mostly be bile, it seems. Unless... Yes, guys, we're watching my cat vomit because this is where to... Oh, it's just bile this time. That could be... Well, that's weird.
Might be a stomach issue.
Maybe. We share the good times. We share the bad times. We share the times when you want mochi so bad you'd do anything for it. Nothing else matters as long as we're willing to be honest and help each other out. That's the Group of Five's code of honor.
Oh, fuck off. I just realized.
What?
One is red, one is blue, one is yellow, one is black, and one is pink.
Why was it?
They're the Power Rangers. They're the Group of 5.
And with our power and our honesty, we will defeat Megazord. Wait, hold on. Are they Megazord or... I forget.
The Megazords were the Megazords were their giant mechs.
Oh, so they are part of the Power Rangers. Yeah, okay. Whoops.
Yeah.
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Well, green.
I'm sorry, guys. We screwed up.
Yeah. It's the original Go Rangers.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson.
The original series, the Go Rangers, were the Super Sentais.
Yeah.
And when they went to Japan, they went to America, they completely changed the story.
Yeah.
Reshooted all the scene without the suits.
Yeah.
and it became
Yeah, that is
as we know
still
as Power
so weird. That's so weird to think about.
became as we know as Power Ranger. But strangely enough, it was redubbed in Japanese, and
Okay, that's
when the way they Americanized it is actually closer to how Super Sentai became nowadays. So it became more popular than the original series.
this is weird. All right. In that case, the group of 5 is reforged, stronger than ever before. Now, let's all go get some Daifukumochi. Now that's a plan. Yoshihara, Minamino, you're treating us. Hey now, come on. Ah, we love being men. Wait a sec, I got so distracted by our friendship that I let them all go! Dang it! Look, you showed some seriously impressive deductive skills today. Take this for helping solve the case. A Godslayer's talisman. The rest of you, hold on! You're treating me to Emochi too, you know? Okay.
He's the Black Ranger, the 6th one.
Well, I'm glad I helped,
Yeah.
I guess.
Now that I talked about Super Sentai, I got reminded of a. It's kind of. I don't know exactly the context of when that thing was shown. It's a. It's a improvised comedy skit
Okay.
that, from what I could gather and remember, it's kind of like the. It's something very Canadian for us, but like it's like the Bye Bye.
Okay. Yeah, the roundup of the year and
Yeah. And one of them is they have a guy who is dressed as a Super Sentai villain. Go and try to kidnap a woman in her own household.
Oh, like
And
Ice
then-
Agents. Sorry.
And then the Go Rangers, the 5 Rangers, but in Japanese, arrive. But every single time they have a wrong costume. Like the first one is like Ranger Red, Red Ranger, music, Yellow Ranger, and then the third one arrives, Red Ranger, the 4th guy, Red Ranger, and the 5th guy, Yellow Ranger.
Sorry, hold on. Let's just listen. No, they did change it. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot if they had changed it or not. In the original, this was a fucking old Japanese style Don Quixote.
Yeah,
With the theme on shamisen and all that.
yeah.
Actually, wait. They still say Don Quixote. Wait, hold on. Was the theme the issue? Is that what this was about? Was it the theme that was the issue? Oh, hey. I mean, after all this, I think we deserve the Daifukumochi.
Yeah.
When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best.
And then every time you had to have the Sentai version was like, okay guys, what is this? Why do you have the same colors?
Sorry, the guy wants us to test his knowledge of every piece of merchandise in the store. So what do you want a Karen challenge him at?
Sandals.
Well, show me the sandals. But of course. Here you are, newly cobbled and tightly strung Geta sandals. Your feet will never stop thanking you. They are indeed. Okay. Damn, you're good. I'm impressed. Sorry for doubting you. Yeah, back then you could hear the shamisen. Dun, 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 dun. Just like the back, like it's just.
And about Gary.
Yep. An underrated class in Octopath Traveler. Wait, right. Yeah, no, now there's a lot of shops. We have opened the place a little bit more. Hello, are you?
And then every year they would have a new skit where they arrive with another fucked up costume.
Well,
Like the second one I saw, they all had different colors, so that was progress. But they were all like completely hard to pronounce or niche colors, like
magenta.
burgundy, brown, dark green, gray. One of the things was like, why are you gray? Could have been silver.
Oh man,
Silver is pretentious.
yeah. You know what? He has a point. Look at my previous silver character. Yeah,
Oh, at some point.
yeah, it's pretty pretentious.
Well, at some point they were all red, but one of them was a monster. One of them was red. One was dark red. One was a red ranger eating monsters, and he tried to always stand at the side of the
Of the Red Ranger.
of the villain because I'm the monster that eats red rangers. Get a fuck! You're supposed to be with them.
Oh man. I do have a lot of money, but I am no hag. What a rude man. You ought to be ashamed.
At some
Bitch!
point, at some point they all showed up because the Pink Ranger died.
Oh no.
So they were still in their mourning. They're all in red black suit, but with their helmets, like they came out of the funeral home. And the villain was like, "No, come on, guys, we can't fight like this. Y'all look
sad.
y'all."
What the fuck was that?
That's the staff.
Jesus.
Y'all too sad. Especially you, Green Ranger. You, Green Ranger, your brother just died. The Pink Ranger, who was an old man.
Oh my, that's not good. Whatever will I do? Nichibusa's newest fan. So let's see how much your knowledge of Japanese stuff comes to play.
You hag, hand over the money, or I'll take it by force.
My, so vulgar.
Oi,
It's the Amatarian?
No,
Yes,
if
yes.
only, if only. No, she didn't exist yet. Remember, that was before Zero.
Right.
Oh, now to be fair, they have added a few sub-stories in that game, and you will see 2 NPCs that came from Zero that will appear, so... Oh, a lovely samurai! This man here said he's going to push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. What? No! Okay, now it's very reminiscent of the Obatarian, actually, I'll admit, but...
I just want the money. I twisted the shriveled up old bag. Believe me.
Oh my, how rude. I think you two lost me with that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, that's what I'm doing! Have it your way, then. We got a hero here, boys! Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh my! He had company! How cowardly! With just the little music in the background, really just undersells this entire thing, doesn't it?
Ruffians.
Try to get up, bitch. I'll admit, it's already starting to show how weak this weapon is, actually. That's pretty neat. But in the meantime... Oh, right! I have style switching attacks. If I remember correctly, hold on, let's try. Thank you, that's mine. Of course, course you're gonna have a few moves like that. Obviously. I don't believe this. You wanna keep going?
I don't want to fuck with you. He has a rubber sword.
I think I got deafness from it. Good grief. Talk about pathetic. Are you hurt? Beautiful! I'm sorry. Beautiful eyes! Simply beautiful the way you fight those elegant sword swings. Why, you show grace with every step. You have talent for Buyo. A traditional style of dance. Unlike Kabuki and No, women were not prohibited from performing Buyo.
Yep. They were. It was actually a woman who first invented kabuki. But
Again, goes to show.
It was used by prostitutes to promote the.
Okay.
But then it was used by prostitutes to promote their wares.
Huh.
Being their body. And so it was prohibited for. Well, it wasn't.
It wasn't that for.
It
Okay.
didn't have stories. It was just dances.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird dances.
Have you ever danced Buyo before? No. That's a shame. I've taught a fair amount of students over the year, but not many with your level of elegance. Take it from an expert. You should definitely do
So
Buyo.
they prohibited women from doing it. Then male prostitutes started to do it. And then
Oh, that's fine.
they put even more restriction. They
Okay.
had to have actual story. They had to be in specific establishment.
This is rare that
And it had to be a family business.
this is rare that a creative art mostly exists due to actual like prohibition. Like actually not because like oh we're fighting back against prohibition, more because like no. We are going to prohibit so many things and that's how we ended up creating that. That's rare.
Yeah.
Why not take a trial class?
Eh?
A trial class. A trial class. Better experience it for yourself than to have me explain. Okay. Ryoma, not convinced, but just like, well, I have a bad habit of not saying no, so let's just...
Yep.
Yes, and will be the end of me. So this is Nishibusa. Pretty nice place. Isn't it? But let's jump right in. What? I'm going to play a song and you'll have to dance along.
Eh?
Wait, now? We believe in getting right to it here in Nishibusa.
日本の魂見せてやるぜ。
Here we are. Let's fucking go. Mini game. And boy, are we going classic style music. Fuck, I'm being watched.
はい先誇り
Honestly, I think Buyo, from what I can see right now, I think that's the original form of Kabuki. Was just given a different name.
Well, they did explain it in the glossary. We can probably look it back up.
But specifically mention Kabuki, but more on the fact that like women were prohibited from performing Kabuki.
Yeah, maybe. I think I got the passing grade.
我ながら完璧な舞だったぜ。
It's very funny when you fail. He's just like, with the fan. Like, he's humiliating. Like,
Buyo God.
fuck yes. Oh, sad. Wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. Okay. Well, that's good. There's a lot more to this than I thought. That's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate. This was all just so I take your classes, huh? No matter what age you're living in, the free trial never fails. you know how to play the game. Joking aside, you truly do have something special, Saito-san.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it doesn't say which came first or whatever. Yeah, okay. It's
Yeah,
more
no, I think Puyo came after.
Okay.
Or maybe Kabuki branched out from Buyo.
Maybe. Maybe I should take the time and learn it. Should we do one more? Ah, my repetition went up. It doesn't matter too much. Alright, yeah, no, fuck it. Let's do another one. If we can. Let's do a slightly harder one. Saito-san, how delightful! Alright, let's dance. I have so much money anyway.
Samurai Enbu?
So yeah, that's the one we just did. A song has been performed by common folks since days past. Loved by kids and adults alike. This is the ultimate gateway to Buyo. A song about fighters' passion, the flickering glimmer of life. Elegant though it may be, the song has an undeniable heat unlike any other. Alright, I already have scores on all these. Let's go for slightly higher. Let's go for normal. It's not my favorite style of rhythm game though. And I realize there's one reason why mostly. When the notes you have to hit go out of the screen, that's a lot harder than when they go towards the middle of the screen. Alright. I'll do my best, but it gets pretty confusing. Especially when they mix both sides together. This is already taking a lot of my brain power. Also, they have a little indicator that a note is about to happen, but it's not very clear.
I see it.
Yeah, but you don't see it when you're focusing on the rest. That's the main problem. He is putting so much heart into whatever the fuck he's saying. Alright, that was not bad, I'll take consider it.
It's the game where you can do very silly thing very seriously.
Oh yeah.
What was the exact quote?
It's a bunch of very serious men doing very unserious things. Like that. Something of the sort, yeah. I mean, that summarizes this entire franchise, yeah. Just like with anything else, the key to dance is repetition, so please come again. And now I have a bond with her. Should we do the last song? Nah, we'll keep that for another time. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, that's one new minigame introduced. Now, oh yeah, okay. Is that because... No, it's not part of the... Okay, well, let's go... Oops. Let's go see our future... another master we can have. Oh, but first off, I believe... What asked you today? Let me see your wares. Okay, which one is about... I mean, might as well, right? Some heat is fun. You amassed a fair share of injuries in your travel, haven't you? You're not wrong, I guess, but what makes you say so? It's your eyes. Beautiful eyes. Like my brother told me before. I've seen much in my time, and there's a certain type of eyes that gets young men's blood up. Are you trying to tell me that the reason they fucking pick a fight with Kiryu is like there's something in your eyes that pisses me off?
I mean, I think that...
I'd wager every few steps you take you encounter another gang of reprobates eager to start a brawl. You're pretty intuitive. precisely what makes you an ideal candidate for my experiments. Well, now their face makes me feel weird. I'm not just a proprietor at this establishment, I'm the apothecary.
Eh?
You brew the medicines here yourself. In fact, I've just recently put the finishing touches on the little troche?
Trosh.
Trosh? Is that a thing? Okay. That should suit even the wariest warrior. I've dubbed it my medicine of longevity and vigor. Well, that sounds dramatic. It blends together the most potent extracts of soft-shell turtle, garlic, charred newt, white charred, and viper blood. Anyone, young or old, will forget the very meaning of fatigue once they try it. Well, that's a claim.
It will help people in bed.
Ooh. I fear my heart might give out from the strain.
I will call this Viagra.
Viagra. Yeah. But a strapping lad with a natural predisposition for being assaulted. Think of how useful this... I never know how to pronounce this word.
Panacea.
Is it panacea? It's not something like panacea, like it turns out it's like, you have to pronounce it weird a little bit.
Check.
Yeah, you can probably go on Google Translate and or whatever, Google Speak, you know, that thing. If it really does heal injuries. And at your age and reasonable level of physical resilience, any side effects will certainly wear off in time. Fuck, alright, let's, do you have something to test? Let's test the medicine. I hope this works. I knew you were the man for the job. No, why is the background music kicking in? Now open wide and think healthy thoughts.
Yeah, it's Panacea.
Okay.
It's Panacea.
Power. I feel power. Yes. Yeah. What? It feels like this has taken a different turn. It's gone. I hurt worse now than I did before. And it tastes like piss. It's for all your minerals. I don't. Seems to be a failure. But failure is the something or other of success, as they say. You're still alive, and so you're still able to help me. You want me to try this again? If you don't, I want to hand over the antidote. Only joking. What have I gotten myself into? Oh no. This might have been a mistake. Well, not right.
And you just pickpocketed us.
Sorry, mister. Whatever you do. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna go. Excuse me.
He was right there, but okay. In a rush to meet a girl, huh?
Mio-chan.
Shinta-kun.
I'll read you later, please. It's not true, is it?
I'm sorry. What's going on? And it's in my business. Well, no, but that won't fucking stop me.
It can't be true. It can't be.
Please, just listen.
No. I don't want to hear it.
Shita-kun, you're being a toxic male right now. I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Edo. The major
Edo.
city is Edo. Yeah, later in Tokyo.
Ah.
Right. Yes.
No, wait. Kyoto is different than from Tokyo. Why, Mio-chan? Why are you doing this to me?
It's my papa. He says we have to go there so he can work.
When do you leave?
Soon. Everybody's getting ready now. Long enough for us to be able to finish the sub-story at any moment in the game. But soon.
When you wait so long to tell me?
Oh! I just couldn't. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be sorry. I want you to stay.
Don't be a baka. There's nothing I can do.
Fine, then. Just go. I never want to see your face again.
I don't want to date you anyway, slut. Anyway.
Leave me alone.
A young boy unable to deal with his emotions. Shinta-kun. Don't go. Did you say goodbye to your friends, Miho? Papa, It's almost time to leave. The palanquin will be here to pick us up soon. Make sure you have everything packed. I'll leave you alone in the street again.
Wow, they can afford a palanquin?
That's why I was like, what am I doing? Ah, that's why. That's what it was. Hey, are you going to be alright? I don't want it to end like this.
I don't want to leave the chosen one.
I'm coming. I don't want that to be how we say goodbye. I want to apologize, but I can't anymore. Oh, thank you, mister. You were worried about... That was surprisingly hard to say with this voice. Yeah. Hi, Miho. You're nice, mister. I'm almost turning into Mickey Mouse. I have to go now.
Change voice mid-sentence.
Yeah, that was a little... If it's okay with you, could I ask you for a favor?
Hmm?
What is it? If you run into the boy I was talking to, Shinta-kun, could you tell him something? Thank you.
Chosen one?
What?
Thank you, chosen one.
Oh. Wait, Miho! I'm coming! Bye-bye. Take care, mister.
A very small net.
No! The boy Shinta, he ran off toward the temple. Alright. What more sub-stories will we run into on the way? Because that seems to be our fucking luck.
Why?
I guess I had incendiary ammo equipped.
Okay.
Yeah, the difficulty in this game is balanced weird. Let's just put it that way.
I think he's
The golden sneak.
has a lot of money if you beat him.
That sounds about right. Jesus Christ, the sound that makes. Alright, you had time to get out, that's great. Or a rare item. I am curious, was there supposed to be... Ah, fuck it, let's at least check that place, which seems to be where... There he is. Hey, kid! And these two random people have no idea what they want to do here. That's the boy I saw arguing with his friend Miho earlier, Shinta. She asked me to deliver a message to him. There's no way we can fuck up the message, right?
Yu-chan, you have to go. Why?
Why?
What do you tell you two? Why do you label like that?
Oi.
Hey.
Yeah, it's afterwards like, ah, fuck, what did I do?
Oh yeah, no, when the emotion is past, then usually you're hit with, ah, mother... God! Why am I like this?
Yeah.
Actually, I have a message for you. From Miho.
Yu-chan? What did she say?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's it?
here's the thing. Fair reaction. Let's be real. Well, that's all she told me.
Where would she be taking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand.
Were you and Miho close to one another?
Yeah, our house were right next to each other.
Okay, well, if you're a protagonist later, you can bet your ass you two will meet up again. Normally, boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends.
Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood, though. Yu-chan didn't really have anybody else to get close to. I mean, she always looked so lonely, so one day I asked her if she wanted to play with me.
I had this charcoal and... and this rusty screw. I see.
For a while. Yu-chan, Wouldn't even say anything back to me.
Wow, so it really is a toy for kids. That seems so dangerous.
But I just kept talking day after day until she started talking too. And then we were friends.
I always remember her first words to me. Oh my god, shut up! And then we became friends. Good going.
Ishin is really fun to talk to. We talk together every day. She's stubborn too. We saw her sometimes, but she's really kind too.
Mini tsundere, mini tsundere. Here we are again.
Sometimes everyone would make fun of me for spending time with a girl, but I never cared.
They'll be so fun. Like, around 16 years old, they'll just wake up in bed just like, that motherfucker Shinta! Who I haven't seen in years, that motherfucker!
He's my best friend. Childhood friend.
Eh.
But she's moving away. She didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb for thinking she cared about me. Maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place.
Now, this is the moment where normally I would be like, dude, no, they're kids. Yeah. That is an absolutely wrong conclusion, but they are kids. They don't fucking understand. Yeah. So I will forgive them. It's not the teenager things of just like, well, if I can't say I'm sorry, I'll be selling my body to grown men. Yeah. This one is still... oh boy. This is the problem when you bring Yakuza writing to fucking high school setting. You're just like, wait, hold on. Do you really believe that? Which I guess goes to show that it's really hard to be a mature adult, apparently, because the fact that it actually fit in with the high school drama, and if you think about it, you bring that the other way, just like, wait, adult drama is the same thing as high school drama, just with different setting. Like, that's it. These people haven't matured at all. It's hard to be fair. I think I know why Miho wanted me to give you that message. And I think you do too. What she meant when she said thank you.
Yo-chan meant...
Wait, she said thank you?
Thank you for your friendship.
Thank you for your friendship. Don't you think she must have treasured it the same as you did?
For my friendship.
It sounds like you reached out to her when no one else would. You were able to tell she needed someone to rely on. And to be fair, I mean, that is pretty perceptive of you for a kid. Let's be real. That's actually... Well, okay, you know what? I might be doing that thing where we underestimate kids a lot. I might be doing that right now, yeah. I think Miho is grateful for that, don't you?
That's how she feels.
That's another Japanese sentiment that honestly I realized that, oh, we've never pointed out though. To respond to something like, so that's how blank feels. Suddenly understanding how someone else feels, like it's very Japanese for some reason.
That's probably a sentence that's
probably
Japanese, but the only way we can translate it is like this.
Yeah, that could be that's been there for quite a few times. Then.
It's like the thing about.
Sorry.
It's like honor in Chinese media. The word honor is not the same word they use in that kind of situation. The way it's the word they would use would translate to face.
Huh. Okay, the way that, yeah, saving face basically.
Saving face, losing face.
It is true that suddenly translating that to honor really feels like a different thing altogether, yeah.
Yep.
Feels like a much bigger thing, yeah.
And that's also...
Fucking hell, that it just...
And that's also why in... if you were to...
Whoops.
If you were to translate... Zuko from Avatar...
It would sound a lot less dramatic.
Yeah, but also, if you had the right name for it, it would be like, I must capture the Avatar to get my face back.
Master Zuko, you only lost a third of it. I don't see... Anyway. That's what I think. So then, are you okay with how you said goodbye to each other?
Which is a thing also in Avatar. Why specifically only one part of his face? It's because now he's not symmetrical.
Yeah.
Because if you look at Ozai and Azula, they are perfectly symmetrical in their design.
Gotta be perfect in all ways. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, mister.
Yeah. Ryo's house was the Kawaramashi. I can see how it goes for them. Alright, well. Now, is that though involved with... No? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Samurai-san. You ever seen Ebisu-sama around here?
One of the 7 gods of 14 Japanese culture. So, no, I don't think I did, but he is typically depicted with a fishing rod in his right hand and a sea bream tucked under his left arm.
Ah, probably because he's the statue of the temple. Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere.
Okay. Imagine someone going just like, have you seen Jesus? No. Can't find the son of a bitch.
I'm gonna guess it's a cat.
You're asking if I've seen Evizu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Rakunai.
Yeah.
Don't be smart. I'm not talking about God. I meant the common Dark Ebisu.
There's a con man around here.
Hi.
You haven't heard?
It's been on a tear lately. That's news to me. Okay, that's not at all what I thought this was going to be about, but alright. Well, Dark Ebisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods. Scam 30 Rio! That's not nothing!
Yeah. Especially at the time.
Still that's low, though. Oh, no, wait, this didn't mean that slow as in... Oh, that's low as in, wow, that's gross what he does.
Yeah.
Okay, I misinterpreted that. Okay.
The thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when they're doshing.
Oh, right, I forgot. They are a kind of a faction, or at least like a... That's why they're all dressed the same.
Yeah, they're
Right.
basically the
Kind
police.
of cops. The closest equivalent to cops, yeah. That's why you're asking citizens for information.
Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep an eye out. Let us know immediately if you find him.
Okay.
Which apparently, because I've been playing Kingdom Come, I think I found the origin of the word police.
Oh.
Yeah, in medieval time, they had the quote-unquote police. They're called catchpoles.
I made one step. I made one step.
Because they were the guard, and they had long pole with a hoop at the end.
Ah, that's where that shit comes from.
Yeah, the man catcher.
Okay, I didn't know it was called that. You know what? Well, that...
Yeah.
All right.
And there's spikes in it, so that they would put it.
Ouch.
They would put it around your neck and like, are you gonna run away now? Hmm.
And then they do. It's like, oh, I didn't expect...
Yeah, it gets spikes in your neck now.
Enough to braggadocio. What? You wouldn't want to get hurt. Who are you? No, I meant you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Never mind, that is the guy. Wait, does that mean you run this place? Swordsman Ginryu? Indeed, I am Ginryu. And you won't get another word from me unless you're willing to lay down your life in combat. Boy, this guy's bad news, I hear. You hear? Shit, we'll leave. But you, I won't forget your face, pal. And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Ginryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship. Yes, he's your sword style master. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? I suppose I found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our city of rogues with ease and aplomb. What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Don't judge, I have a reason for this fucking blade right there. This, again, incredibly shitty looking blade. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronins seem to have heard of you. I guess you're skilled enough for word to spread too. Not at all. Wait. I mixed the characters, didn't I? My apologies. Not at all. I am still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. I ascribe to but one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful physically and mentally. Okay. I was distracted by that dog being pushed around by the kids, but beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent art? Can you stop pushing that dog? Okay, to be fair, the dog seems to enjoy it actually, but can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? I kind of see his point there, a little bit. Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo. Never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? I do have a kid to check on, but yeah, sure, I'll be back. Unless I have to do it right now. Yes? Okay. Beauty in a fight. It's the artistry of swords. Maybe I should stop by a school once in a while. Alright, let's go solve the kid thing. First of all. Is that? Oh, okay. Come on, mijo. It's time to go. Just... I forgot for a second. A little longer, Papa. You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The palanquin carriers have a schedule to keep. It's rude to make them wait. We don't have feelings, sir. Okay.
Hoit.
Oh no. Shinta isn't here.
Hey, stop! Don't leave yet!
Shinta!
I'm coming! Mio-chan!
I'm coming! Ow.
I didn't make it. I'll never get to say goodbye.
Oi.
Shinta.
Mister, it was late.
Avenge me.
I think I sprained my ankle.
Oh, that's
I can't
bad.
run.
Don't worry. I'll stop the palanquin. Now this is quite a fucking... You need a lot of context to not freak out by what they're probably seeing right here. Hey! Stop that palanquin! This would have been a lot harder if my whole sprinting thing was not already maxed out. Mister? Wait. Mister, is that you? Yo, there's someone who still needs to talk to you. Huh? I thought your ankle was sprained.
Chad,
Your
I
ankle
lived here.
You came back!
Yeah.
Come on, kid.
I'm sorry.
What?
Must have been so hard for you to tell me you were going away. I was being selfish, and I never should have.
Wait, I think that piano we're thinking about only started in 0. I think that's why we don't hear in this game.
I'm sorry for what I said to you.
No. Got a fucking butt.
I'll get rid of it.
Awkward Arrangement is a fun name though, I'll admit, but... I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you we were moving, but I couldn't. I felt like once I said it, I'd never see you again. Mio-chan, please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. And I'm a boy. I can't do that. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. You know I cry real easy. Oh, never mind. I want to grow up and be strong. So you never have to worry about me. Because grown, strong men never cry.
Oi,
Hey, Mio! We have to get going. I understand that I'm absolutely interrupting something that is very important to you, but we have to get going. Okay. Who are you, sir? I am Mio's father. We. Oh boy. I'm so happy I can see you one more time. I promise I'll write you letters.
Trying to.
Intro? Forget how you do it?
Can't seem to be able.
Really? Are you currently connected as yourself?
Think so? Yep.
Huh, I feel like I made you... I might have to recheck that at some point then. Well, I can probably do it myself, to be fair, actually, now that I think about it. Or maybe not? Where's the fuck? I don't want to... Mash suspicious user.
There, I found it.
Okay, good. But technically, yeah, I can kind of do it myself as well if need be. I forgot about that, so that's good to know. Wait, fuck, I don't want... How do I go back from...
Click out.
Oh, I guess just click anywhere else, yeah. Or not? The fuck? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'll just... Mister, I'd like you to have this. Wee. It's a rainbow fabric. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I was here.
By the way, at some point we should actually watch the movie that Kung Pao is.
Oh, the original.
Yeah.
Isn't it a few different ones? Well,
No,
probably.
I think it's based on a singular
On a
one.
single
Tiger
one?
and Crane.
Okay.
And
I mean, is there really a point to that we're just going to be thinking about Kung Pao the whole time? Like, there's just...
that would be
That would... Yeah.
I mean,
Alright, there is
funny.
an appeal to this, I'll admit. I can see... Yeah. Well done. Wah, 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 as he floats in a bubble.
Yeah.
What
I'll miss you, Mio.
anime was it? Is it a Gundam? Is it?
I don't remember.
Every time I know every time I'm like I gotta remember what that is and I forget again. Yeah, that is that is legendary. Well, while we're here, what? Wait, dude, is there a Shijo Street? Okay, somewhere in this street.
I just noticed if you can go north, there's a dice game.
Yeah, that's because it's the minigame. That's the dance school.
Okay.
It's this game's symbol of minigame. Okay, wait, so the deity is... Where is Kamatora? Near that. Okay. You know, since now they don't exactly... it was back in the day when they didn't really mark their sub-stories and all that. Hey, Bizu-sama. Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm?
Did you say Bizu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that? Oh, yes. I saw Hebisu-sama himself. When was this? Hardly a moment ago. I'm sorry, you must have missed your chance to receive his blessing. Well, that must have been the con man. Do you know which way Ebisu went? I believe he said he was heading to Teramachi. That's not far. Thank you. Good luck to you. I hope you get a blessing today. Teramachi a place or a street? Well, question answered. Alright, so we need to look for...
Whatever.
Fuck, I think that's a different sub-story. Yeah, go for it.
Yes, we've always wanted one, but I have no idea how to use it.
You having trouble with something there? I'm actually looking for Ebizu. Isn't everybody?
Well, it's just I don't know how to properly read a globe.
A globe.
That's right. You see, I went to private school,
I'm sorry.
and just the other day, the parents of my student all chipped in for me to purchase this thing,
Oh, that's... Okay, that works out, okay.
and they want me to explain how to use it, so as to teach their children about the world.
Uh-oh. A globe, huh? I remember my pop showing one to me a long time ago.
Really? So you know how to read it and find things on it?
Yeah.
All I said is I've seen one before.
And it's still more than me.
Okay.
Just they teach reading and writing, not cartography. I'm a complete loss for how to satisfy all those
Yeah, that's really not fair for you.
expanded parents.
Yeah, that's not fair what they put you through there. Yeah, okay. Why don't you just be honest with them?
If only I could. But they bought this thing. Do you know how expensive a globe is?
Nope. Let me get some water. Do you want some water while we're at it, or?
Yeah, sure. I've built up a reputation over the years. These parents know me as the wise old man who knows everything.
That's a lame nickname, but okay.
Probably not a nickname, but like a description. If I tell them I don't know, I don't have the slightest idea how to use this, their generous gifts become garbage. It is a tough situation. The only plan I could come up with is just pretend to know and bluff my way through. But then I thought, should I risk teaching wrong information in these times when war with foreign powers might erupt any second?
Yeah, that's the other aspect of this. Well, I did mention the black ship stuff, and yeah. Like one wrong move, and those English, they'll they cannot resist colonizing and conquering, so
Yeah. I mean,
they love it.
also they met some Portuguese first.
I believe that was the case, yeah.
Yep.
I think that might even have been mentioned. I can't remember though. I think that
Yeah,
might have been
Portuguese
mentioned
were
in
the first Westerners in Japan. They
Oh.
they also are the one who invented tempura, technically.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, because they wanted to make fried food from Portugal, so they had to use local ingredient. And well,
That's how you ended up with a completely different new thing. Okay.
tempura, and also Yasuke, the famous black samurai,
That
was,
now is controversial.
was a Portuguese slave.
Right. Yes. Again, there is that one point I saw.
Was bought and then freed by Nobunaga.
I will say there is.
Mostly out of curiosity, because they still had they still had slavery in Japan,
Yeah.
but not based on ethnic anything, and like
No, it was just common. It was a class divide more than
Yeah.
anything, probably.
and
Yeah.
then one of the first thing they did with Yasuke was see if his skin was blackened artificially to make him exotic.
Yeah, it was just like. I mean, there's no way, right? I've seen a lot of people in my time, and they all have the same skin color. So there's no way, right? Well, son of a bitch, it is real.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, are we ready to teach?
Alright. Today, children, we'll be learning about calligraphy. This globe here that your parents
Did you just say calligraphy?
Geography.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, hold on.
But this globe here that your parent gifted the school.
Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who's that guy?
Yes, of course. Let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice.
Hey, I just want to point out, I don't think you ever asked my name. Apprentice.
Yes, if that's okay with you, of course.
Fine, I'll play along. Hello, I'm Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all. So does that mean Saito Sensei is going to tell us about globes and stuff today? That's right, you annoyingly sounding child. Okay, thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Did you just say to see what you can do? Come on, don't be rude to your superiors.
Sorry, Sensei. It's just you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they can do. That's how it was. Honest.
Well, I just had the opportunity. I never had the opportunity before. So think before you speak.
Because I still have Deltarune on the mind, I'm like, oh, shut up, Birdly. Shut the fuck up, Birdly. I guess it's time to question everything. I won't be able to fake my way through this. Come on.
Sensei. Teach us about the globe.
Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
We'll answer any question we can,
No.
right, Saito-kun?
Oh, fuck. Sure, sounds fine. It may be a challenge, but I accept. Well, I hope it's not too much of a challenge.
Okay, Sensei. Where is it?
I think answer this type of question, please. These are just kids, after all. What's this country called?
It is Japan.
Yeah, that's where we are. Japan. Yep. Pretty small when you look at it on the globe, isn't it? All of us Japanese people live right here. At least we're not China. That's... Oh, well, they have it rough over there.
That tiny island is our great nation.
I thought I was helping you. What? You didn't know that, Sensei?
Oh, no, I knew. I just shouldn't listen out to look surprised. Thwarted for politeness.
Okay, sure, I guess that could be true. Oh god, we got a fucking hard ass here. You, Saito-sensei, I'm impressed with you. Sorry, who's evaluating who here? It seems you've seen a globe before, at least. Teach us some more.
Yeah, very impressive, Saito-kun. You're good at remembering things I taught you.
You okay, Sensei? Of course. I have you to thank, Sensei. But you know, that question was too easy. So let me tell you something my dad said. What? This is not the dynamic I was expecting. He promised to make a really big donation to this school, but only if I tell him that you're giving us what he calls a proper education. Well, that explains everything, doesn't it?
Really?
Yes, but if you're giving us a bad education, then I'm gonna have this place shut down. What the fuck are we doing? So you better not be telling us any wrong information. What the fuck am I doing? I just don't like our time being wasted, that's all. So ready for the next question, Saito-sensei?
Yes, that's fine. If you know the school is... I only ever taught the most up-to-date and correct information. Refrain from accepting a donation for this very normal thing. You would be absurd. Why, Saito-kun?
Sure.
Of course it would be. And just think how it would benefit you as well as me. So please do your best.
Alright, let's continue. Let's keep going then. Saito-sensei, can I ask the next question?
Omitsu, of course. Ask, sir. To quit anything.
How about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? Oh, the very famous country with 4,000 years of history. I mean,
China.
is that?
No, it's the Great Qing.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. I was the. Oh, boy. It's a great. It's called. It says Qing, right? You said that's how it's pronounced.
Right? The Qing
Okay.
Empire.
It's the Great Qing Empire. Actually, the Qing dynasty began its reign over that land around the same time as the Edo Bakufu. Ah, because it's the both. Okay. Go for it.
Oh, so that's where the Great Qing is. Wow, it's way bigger than Japan.
Oh, right. The problem is not necessarily that China is smaller, but it's more like, it's like, yeah, but proportionally, it's still way too fucking small for the amount of people they have.
Also, the border of China changed a lot.
Oh, right.
And
if
also-
it's a great Qing dynasty, there was probably like some conquered lands and all that. That also.
Yeah. And then it's gonna change again
Oh,
with
fine.
another dynasty. Because that's the thing also. Why it's called China is because when the West discovered China, it was the Qing dynasty.
China. Fuck it. We just say that.
Yep. And when they went back, like, no, it's not a Qing dynasty, we're the Dan Empire.
I don't understand. You're China now. What?
And that's also kind of what happened to Greece, actually, with the
Probably.
Romans.
Probably.
'Cause
Ottomans,
the-
you mean?
No, Greece with the Romans.
Romans. I heard omens. I was like, did you forget a syllable? Okay, Romans. Okay, sorry. Yes.
Because they discovered Greece from the city of Graia.
Okay, I see where this goes.
But it was all city-states at the time.
That's
So-
why I got confused. Its nickname is the Sleeping Lion, even though it got invaded by Britain recently. They might attack us, and it's like, that's why I got confused. Because it belonged to Britain at the
Yeah.
time. That's where my confusion came in.
That's right. The Western power trying to colonize Japan, and the Edo Bakufu is so weak, they're letting it happen. Unacceptable. And
Sensei,
during the first and second Great War, we will invade China. Because yes,
yeah.
they are not
Sensei,
innocent.
Sensei, we are not trying to be political here. Can we go back to the globe? This kid is in. Okay. Are you going to ask the next question?
Hi.
Yes. And it's the last one. Wait, you don't get to decide this.
Coming on you, Saito Food.
Okay. Kid, that's not your okay. Don't you know this globe represents the whole world, Saito Sensei? And as you can see, Japan is much, much smaller and the world is much, much bigger than we thought. And there's also a country that's taking over the world really fast. That would be, Great Britain. It's an island nation, just like Japan. Can you tell us where Great Britain is? Well, you're just asking me to point it out?
Hi.
It might be a threat to our country someday, so we should know about it, don't you think?
It's 4.
Sure, it doesn't even seem to be. Well, it's
Yep,
out
it's
of.
4.
Okay.
Because 3 is America.
Yeah. Everything's fine, don't worry. Because I am confident. You got me, Saito Sensei. You're totally right. That is definitely Great Britain. More specifically, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. But don't worry, they don't consider Irish people like part of their country. We did it. I want to say I'm sorry for being so rude. That's not how my dad raised me. I feel like we missed a few steps in this entire thing, but okay. No, it really isn't. I just wanted so bad to test you. I didn't care. Why? I really, really wanted to find out what's going on in Japan right now. What's going on for real. I mean, us kids can't figure out which grown-ups are right. The ones who support the Bakufu or the loyalists who stand behind the Emperor. Oh boy. I just wanted to be taught by someone who knows where Japan is, at least. Ouch! Oh. Okay, you know what? For a second, I was like, "Oh boy, kid, you're." It's like, no, you're unfortunately so correct here. Yeah. Like when you get a situation where the president of the United States is taxing a country that is only inhabited by penguins.
Yeah.
This is like, yeah, you know what? How about basic knowledge first? Let's start with that, and then we'll figure out someone to elect from there. Sleep well, Jacqueline. That's honestly fair.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing where, like, we could delve into some kind of classism or maybe like meritocracy bullshit. But it's hard to deny the idea, like, listen, if you don't even know where your country is on a map, should you even vote?
Yeah.
It's like, it's a weird hill, but it's hard to argue against that. So yeah, no, you know what, kid, I get your point.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back to the fun times.
Children.
I forgot. Jeez, I think you also
I
forgot.
should be apologizing to you. Saito couldn't hear, understand this globe. But as for me,
I kind of just
I have
fumbled
to
my way.
confess to you all. I do not understand it at all.
Wait, is Saito Sensei not your apprentice?
No, he isn't. No, he isn't. I just bumped into him, and he told me he understood globes. So I asked him to come in here today.
Sensei, you have your unconfident voice again. I
I'm
can't help
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry, children. Instead of being honest with you, I have shamelessly betrayed your trust.
Is that right?
I'm truly sorry. And as such, it will be our final farewell.
Okay, calm down.
Clearly, I have no right to teach you.
Okay,
any of
everybody
you.
chill the fuck out for a second.
Yeah.
Now, Sensei, it's my fault. Our breathing is perfectly in sync. This is really distracting. I was too quick to assume that knowledge is more important than anything else. Let's...
Quite a reversal I'm hearing.
Yes! Okay. I was very much not expecting all this. I'm saying this because you could have stood there and said nothing. But instead, you decided to be honest with us, finally. It reminded me of something my dad said once. He said learning isn't just about gaining knowledge. He said the most important thing is to show our descendants what it means to do right. I now want to learn from you even more. I think that not only are you a good teacher, you're a good role model. How old are you, kid?
If you're willing to keep calling me sensei.
I appreciate, like, your thought on all this. Don't get me wrong. I am flabbergasted that this is coming out of your mouth at your age. Yes, sensei.
Of course, sensei.
I exist too. We have now introduced children to the joy of education. Now this country can finally go down the right path. Looks at nowadays. Well, I did my best.
I've never been more ashamed. How it's important I have redeemed myself. It's clear I have much to learn. Even after all these years.
We always learn something new.
I shall be a student, just like the children, here in this humble school.
Wait, who's gonna teach? But you'll still get the promised donation money, right?
So you remembered. I was almost wondering if you would let me keep your share.
Yeah, right. You're not the kind of person who'd do that. You're too honest.
You give me too much credit.
I'm really not.
You know, but anyway, before I forget, here's your reward. Hope you like it.
Come on, sword. European fabric, okay.
Saito Sensei, thank you so much. I'll remember you for the rest of my time on Earth, however limited that may be.
That means a lot. Oh, phew, I thought it meant very little. Okay. This is one of those things where, like, I didn't realize the name of the sub-story was Global Fraud. That's pretty good. But this is absolutely the kind of things that I can't... Like, we live way past that it must be so hard to put ourselves in the mind of just the realization of, like, I'm sorry, that is us.
Yeah.
Just the realization of just, what the fuck do you mean? Holy shit! I think we found him. Praise be. Praise be.
Yes, old man. Your devotion
Not
has
even
earned you a
trying.
blessing this day.
Not even trying for some sort of divine voice or anything. Just like, nope. Really, Lord? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
See for yourself. Does your body not feel unburdened?
Especially when I remove all of these gold coins. They don't have gold coins. Whatever. Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a bit lighter, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest.
Yes. For you see, such miraculous feats of healing can often confuse the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is.
Incredible! Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. You must really be divine. I mean, don't I look it?
Old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere lighter shoulders?
Okay, there it is. Eh?
What if I tell you of a far greater wonders that await for those who proffer true beliefs to mighty Ebizu?
What kinds of wonders?
I'm glad you asked, because it is sound health,
Oh.
warding from misfortune,
Oh.
fruitful lovemaking, ensuring many happy descendants.
I do love to nut. Happy descendants.
There is nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ebizu. The only limit is your fate.
And I promise you, I will not attack your students. My fate is yours. Please bless me. Bless me.
Old man, words are not wealth. The devout knows the importance of material fate.
Yeah, isn't it literally the opposite? Anyway, material faith.
As a god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. Money, for instance.
I have savings for my retirement. Will you need much?
Fear not. I ask only for what you could consider a fair amount.
Okay, a bit more though. Not enough. It's kinda lack. Oh wait, Mon. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. That's still. Oh.
That's all?
Eh?
You old stiff. That's a real chump change. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit.
You know, it feels like the dialogue is not fully accurate to the era. I don't care. It's great. It's great, honestly. It feels accurate to the franchise. That's still 6,000 won? 8,000. Oh, he actually is doing the. Oh, it's light. I don't. How about the whole reel?
Fine. Cuff up the Rio, tightwad.
Right away.
Oi.
Hold on. I've been taking my time listening to this entire thing.
Huh? Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual,
No,
man.
leave. You must be Dark Ebisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors.
Huh? No.
Con artist? not a god at all, are you? Okay, if it was that easy to show that to you, I can't. Anyway. Of course I'm a
Of course I'm I mean, no, Marshal. Listen not to this heretic.
I mean, he does have the voice for it, sir. I'm sorry. No. He's talking sense. No god of fortune would shake down an old man. Took you a while, but you're a fraud.
Oh, come on, don't go. Shit. That guy
Shit.
might have been poor as dirt, but it marks a mark. You screwed everything up, man. This calls for divine punishment.
Is that a gun?
Wait, is that a gun? Ah!
Indeed. It
For
is
a
indeed.
second, I thought it was going to be in the nuts.
Well, how'd that work out for you?
Be you some demonic Oni?
And we say nay. We are but men. Okay. Drop the axe. You're no god and you need to answer for your crimes.
Samurai,
Oh, I forgot about you.
Dark Abizu. Alright, you're coming with me.
Sorry.
Uh,
I guess that settles that. Oh, was someone arrested just now? Miss. I took a walk over here, hoping for another glimpse at Ebisu-sama. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but... What is it? That Ebisu you thought you met, he was just a con man. In fact, he's over there. That's why the Doshin took him away. Eh? Forgive me, young man, but I think you're mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, I mean, that man that just got arrested was nothing like the Ebisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? You have done well, lady.
You have done well, young man.
She couldn't really admit. Nah, don't be silly. Isn't that the most Japanese way to end the fucking thing, huh?
Well, in the series, of like, oh yeah, no, the supernatural is real in the
I know.
Yakuza universe.
I know.
Like
Okay.
the fucking kappa.
Oh yeah, the kappa. Okay, hold on. We are in Rakunai. Okay, so there's a pawn shop in here, which I completely forgot. It seems.
The Ebizu.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
Now I understand why it's called the Ebizu Pawn Shop.
It's the God of Fortune.
All these fucking years, and never made the connection.
Well, when sometimes it's too obvious and you don't have to think about it, so you just no, that makes perfect sense. Oh, and this one is wait. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, it's just for selling? But no, okay, no.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. If you don't mind me saying, you're pretty energetic, huh? Competition between vendors is quite fierce in this area. If you have nothing to separate yourself from the pack. Okay, so your enthusiasm. Some may think me a bit full of beans, but I'm simply enormously grateful to receive your business. Okay. I suppose that's neat, yeah. Okay, so it says there's something... It says the South? What is that about? You? Seems I'm all out of options. Is something a matter? You run Shikokuya, right? Oh, wait, yeah, I think that's the... Yeah, oh. And he's out, alright. Actually, you might just be the person I need. For what? Would you mind entertaining someone for me? And who would this be? Kenta Sensei, a well-known master of the arts. He's staying at my inn, but right now he has nothing to do. Master of the arts, huh? Shouldn't someone more I don't know, refine, entertain him. That's the thing. His reputation precedes him, and everyone I've asked is too intimidated. So they're afraid of making mistakes in front of him. Still don't see why you want me for the job. For one, you're very respectable, and two, you're quite versed in the art, aren't you? Everyone around here knows you can sing and dance. And you know all the best restaurants in town. How do you know that? Because your reputation also precedes you. Everyone here calls you the singing samurai, Saito-han. I had no idea. I'm confident that someone as cultured as you would make fine, very fine company for Kenda-sensei. It's vital to provide my guests with great memories of their time at my establishment. You're up to the task. I suppose. I don't see why not. But don't go telling Atose, alright? She'll probably never let me live it down. My lips are sealed. Where's Kenda-sensei? He left for Wadami by himself. Didn't seem to be in great spirits. Oh, okay. Now that he's famous, he's a valid guest of mine. Understood? Alright. What is Watami? I suppose it's that. Alright then.
Place to eat.
Alright, well, shit, let's go. Let's see what we got. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that was the first game that introduced sprinting. And also introduced the fact that he could not sprint for more than 5 seconds. Are you gonna look like someone famous, or you're just gonna be an NPC that we have to assume is famous? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have asked what that's a fair point. Fuck it, I guess.
Hey, you there.
What is it?
Feel like having a drink?
With you?
Well, of course. I've come a long way here to be here in Kyo, only to find myself drinking alone. Can you help an old man looks less pathetic, son?
I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Just say you've come a long way. Are you?
Meeting the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Q are so thoughtful. Color me impressed.
Well, that's kind of their service they're providing, but I'll admit I didn't expect you to be the Kenda-sensei I'm looking for.
Please, call me Kenda. No need for all this sensei business. Though if you insist, I'll certainly take the compliment.
I thought he'd be more intimidating, being famous and all, but he's actually pretty friendly. So what sort of artist are you, Kanda? I know there are many different kinds.
Oh, you're familiar with my herb.
Ooh, or whatever. It's weird. It's weird how to say it. Take part in every form of art there is. Really?
Painting, pottery, theater, music, song and dance.
OnlyFans.
By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all.
That's impressive and maybe bullshit.
It is, if I do say so myself.
This old timer must really be something special.
Hey, you know what? There's a singing bar right there. Right next to us.
I've been. In fact, it was one of the prerequisites for this sub-story to unlock.
Why? I didn't. Really? Why didn't you say so?
Wait,
Let's go there.
Want to hear me sing?
Hush, before you change your mind. White dress, bring me my check.
Seriously? We don't have what? That's not how that will work for at least another century. I'll disappoint. Never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Fuck my life, I suppose. And it's that song again. You know what's fun? They did that for the remaster of 3, 4, and 5. They didn't, since there's no dub, they didn't dub the songs, but they did translate them, and it actually fits the melody, so you can straight up sing along if you want to. So that's fun at least. You see it, like it works, you can make it work.
Want to break his back till he's made bending.
Whoops, I can't focus.
Fame by with misery.
It's a cruel, fleeting life. Each step a twist of the knife. And I'm running out of breath, drowning in my sweat. Dying for a meal, pressing onward before these wounds can heal. See, it works. I love that.
But I'll be to make it blossom in the mud.
This tiny seed for the future, taking root in blood. I fuck it up. Longing for the day it spreads its petals in the sun. Fighting Sakura. Singing and doing the rhythm game at the same time, that's a problem. That's why there's a feature I love. It's not in this one. I'm pretty sure it is in the others, where at some point alright, fair enough. I did fuck it up quite a bit, but there is a feature to be able to just have the song play itself. So it's like, that is clearly there so we can actually sing along without having to focus on the mini games. Like, that's great. I love that.
I am so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as polished gem.
I don't know how pollen works, but sure.
As a heart attack, which you almost made me have, by the way, because you were so good.
The man's got away with words. Can't tell who's entertaining who here.
Another song. Serenade us some more, Saito.
I have to at least mention it because I mentioned it last session. You weren't there. There are some songs in there that's obviously sung by other NPCs. There is one, I have seen videos of it. There is one that is there for the Majima character. There is one that is there for the Saejima character. I have no fucking clue how you get them to sing here. I have seen videos, I know it happens, and for the life of me, I cannot figure how to make them sing it. I don't understand why it's so hard to do. No, I'm at my limit here.
Very well then. By the gods,
What have I become?
I've been struck by a bolt of heavenly inspiration.
Ares!
I have a revelation.
Are you serious? My voice?
Oh yes, I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me.
That's right, there is a quote-unquote revelation mechanic a little bit in this game. It's more like, I believe, you kind of find some books, then it's like, some books to improve certain skills. And so then when you do a thing enough, suddenly there will be a prompt for a heat move.
Bring me a brush and paper, hurry.
Okay, if it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about. Sure. Boy. Endoika.
There.
You drew that in one go. That took some serious concentration. I forgot who this guy really is. A true master of the arts.
Behold, my interpretation of the symphony which emanates from your throat.
Wow, this is... I have no idea.
What do you think, Saito? Don't you think it shows how striking your voice is?
Yeah, it sure does.
Ah, so you understand me. What about it spoke to you?
Fuck.
Bold.
I understand manliness, so I'll go with that. The strokes are bold and virile. They almost leap off the page.
Bold and virile, you say? That's exactly what I was going for. No, I'm even better than I thought.
Seems like I said the right thing.
You have quite the keen eye for art, Saito. Rare thing nowadays.
Oh, you don't want to see the current state of media literacy, my man. You would turn into your future grave. Roll into your that's a term, right? Rolling in your grave. Yeah. Just this. Well, there is one other thing I can do. Booyah. What?
You can dance? Why didn't you say so?
Since you have some inner elegance about you. Does it have to be now? Of course, we must carpe the diem. Follow me. Hey, Benny. Hey. In any other context, I would be very suspicious, but let's go. You really are excited, aren't you? Well, why not make it fun? Do I pick the song this time, or...? No, okay. I think that's the one song we didn't try yet, actually. So, hey, that works. What are the odds? Oh! It's a different version than the one that the Majima character can sing in karaoke. I just realized. Hey. That was straight up remix. Like, that was not traditional at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. I somehow did that combo. Okay, alright. I somehow did it perfect. Okay. Well, I think it's very high, but... Yeah, okay.
At least double what you needed.
Alright. I'll take that. Won't complain. That's fine. What?
I am so moved. Deep in my soul, you are a genius of the dance.
You think so?
Certainly. I think you might be better than I am.
I am also a lot younger. Let's be
I
real.
swear you could be a professional if you wanted.
Okay, now it's just flattering me. But at least we're both entertained. What?
Next dance, show us some more, Saito.
More? On top of all that?
Of course. With your natural talent, it'd be crazy not to ask.
Alright. Dancing really takes it out of you. Yes. Yes, it does.
Sure does. But you are really... But, are you really that tired already?
Yes.
Look up, Saito.
No, fuck this. No, I'm spent.
Okay, okay. Wait. By the gods.
Kenda-san, has another idea struck you?
Yes.
Nope, it's a stroke.
The muse of dance herself is speaking to me. Nay, yelling at me. Oh, because I've been watching you, Saito.
I did all that?
It seems my hand has been pressed once again.
Obsessed.
Give me a...
Liquid! Fucking Ocelot with his fucking arm possessed by a ghost, apparently.
Yeah.
Milk here.
By the way, that's not true at all.
I'm sure.
Faking it the whole time.
I'm sure. That would not be surprised.
Because he wanted one last fight with his old friend.
We haven't reached that part. We haven't reached that yet. But honestly, I'm not surprised. That sounds just about right. He did it all in one go again. Just goes to show how talented the man is.
Behold, My interpretation of your whirling
Let's
depths,
hope it's at least different.
the whirling depths place.
It is somewhat different.
Although
This one I see it a bit more.
you can see.
This is just as bizarre as the last one.
What do you think, Saito? Did I produce 2 amazing work in a row?
Yeah, amazing's one way to describe it. Uh-oh.
Give me a little more detail.
Fuck.
Bold yet elegant.
Fuck it, yeah. The brushstrokes are bold yet elegant. It's incredible how you blended the two concepts.
Bold yet elegant, you say? Perfect! That's what I wanted to express with this drawing, and clearly I succeeded.
Nice, I said the right thing.
Saito, you could become an artist if you really put your mind into it.
You flatter me. No, really, all you need is to practice. There's no need for AI. Just practice. And you'll be able to make your own art.
Dancing and singing.
Wait a minute. I was the one performing. What got you so tired?
You guys, it took twice as much energy watching it. Watching you. A lot goes through my head.
I'm not fully sure, but okay. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that was the that's
You know
bullshit, but I believe it. What?
Thank you. I feel like I finally turned on you.
Yo, I think we found our artist. I don't get the feeling they're admirers. I just need to plug my headphones, actually.
So the rumors about you being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really going to make us any money? Of course. Kenda is a god to his fan and the whole world of art. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family.
Okay, well, it seems like you've thought about it all. Alright.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no family.
What? I thought your son's supposed to be famous too. Don't you lie to me. What were we waiting for? Let's get him. What makes you think I'll allow that? Thank you. 1 on 4? Yes. Don't worry, this will be over soon. Just hide somewhere safe.
Don't die on me.
I don't plan on it. Flay him alive. Well, that's a bit extreme. Is that a gun? But I also have one, actually. Look at the speed of these fucking moves. Yeah, kinda saw that one coming. Just like, yeah, I'm about to get fucking smacked by that shit. Non-lethal!
In the ass.
Try me. That was pretty funny. Alright. That's the other part that I find weird about this game. It's not exactly the most satisfying combat. I mean, it's pretty good, but you know, it's just mixed with the whole thing about the progression thing not exactly being that great. It feels weird. Okay, wait, hold on. Whoa.
So glad.
Wee. Hey, no need for tears.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh boy, okay, it seems like okay, what's going on?
As you know, I had a son, a very talented boy. He's a great artist, but just like his pop.
Was. Alright, got it.
He was great, just like his pop, if I do say so myself.
Was.
A few years back, he did the unthinkable, took his own life.
Oh, I guess you haven't realized it's very frequent in your country yet, huh?
He see, when your old man is someone like me, who's been good at everything he put his minds to, well, it can wear on you because people won't stop with the comparison.
I mean, that's why I believe Tom Hanks' son, straight up, does not go by Hank. Because it's like, yeah, to be his own person.
A kid doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. A life of endless criticism. In the end, he couldn't bear the burden of living under my shadow.
I'm sorry that happened.
Where did you know it? Today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone in my house. So I made my way to Kyo. But then I was just alone in a foreign land. But then you showed up. And I noticed immediately that you were my son's age. I brought back so many happy memories.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I'm grateful to you, Saito. I haven't had this much fun in a long, long time. I'm glad I got to see you and sing and dance. Those skills plus your eyes for art.
Beautiful eyes.
Make me confident you'd become a great artist.
I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. Oh, sorry, I kind of zoned out.
I won't deny that.
Oh, okay, that's what, sorry, I was wondering. Okay.
Well, I had my fill of Kyo. I'd better head back into my inn.
Have a safe trip back.
I almost forgot. Take this, Saito-kun.
An ancient amulet.
I'll see you around.
Good luck with your art.
You think I need luck in this stage of my career? In my career, $2.
Ah, that ended up... Oh, I thought you tripped or exploded. That was weird. You seem like you had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have filled a void in that old heart of his. Well, that ended up surprisingly sweet, actually.
Yeah.
That was neat. Where am I? Ah, right. From the inn. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we have ample time. That also makes me think, we haven't done this in a bit, might as well. Yeah, that should be more than enough. What was it?
It's battery on my phone.
That man. Whoa, that's a name. Shoguen Yatsuhashi. Oh, that's not what I thought. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh, that's a restaurant. That's what I... Okay. That's quite a table. Huh. This better be good shit.
I mean, it's a full course meal.
And I took 4. Well, that definitely fucking refills my health, doesn't it? Damn. I don't really want to. Uh-oh. You're welcome. Forgive us if we started you, sir. We are the Momokawa triplets, as you can see. And as head chefs, we consider it customary to greet any patrons after their first visit. Head chefs. All 3 of you. Indeed. Shippoku is, after all, a selection of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cooking. Each of us handles one division. I'm the eldest of the 3, and I'm in charge of our Japanese cuisine. I'm the second eldest, and I'm in charge of Chinese. And I'm the third eldest, in charge of the Western food. We run the place together. Well, I'm glad I can differentiate you from your voices. Owning and operating a restaurant as brothers, you must have a good relationship with each other. Would it were so, but truthfully, we never stop arguing. Well, that's kind of, yeah. I've heard that in the end, the better a family fights, the better they get along. Spoken like someone who has not gone through families. Yeah, right. My older brothers are just too clueless to accept that Western cooking is the future. Nonsense! Chinese cuisine will forever stand without peer. Oh, look at me with my Chinese food, 1,000 years of history in every bite. Please. Impertinent brat. Stop this at once, both of you. We're in front of a customer. A customer will surely agree that Japanese food is best. Brother, don't you dare. They really can't argue. Sir, I apologize for such an unseemly display.
Yeah.
It's alright. If you've any right to ask, please visit our establishment again. I'm sure the food was good anyway. And I'm sure I've formed a bond. I'm sure there won't be more shenanigans.
Yeah. Also, by the way, technically, Japanese food is basically divergent Chinese food, because that's kind of what Japan is. It's a Chinese colony.
Shut up. Music to my ears. My medicine has been enhanced tenfold. Also, this one will kill me. That's what I'm hearing. I knew you were the man for the job. Uh-oh. The music's kicking in again.
Drink this.
The new and improved sample. The ingredients are even more volatile this time. Well, unfortunately, I made a promise, therefore I am compelled to. How do you feel? I feel so hot. My heart is going wild. This might really be it. I feel the power. And it's gone. I hurt worse than I did before. And it still tastes like piss. What if I replaced... You're still here? Ah, well, come back again soon. I'm sure I'll have perfected it by... What do you mean? Oh, you're still here? Oh, God. Failure and success are often two sides of the same thing, or whatever it is people say.
Well, we can go back to the restaurant and then...
Well, while we're here, I believe there is that man there. Yeah.
That man?
That man.
Anyone? Anybody here from Tulsa? Where's Tulsa?
That's the... You were there, that's literally where we start the game. It's a very small spot of a map.
No, of course not.
He's looking for someone from Tulsa. Is he looking for me, I wonder? Does he know who I am? Nah, I'm just being paranoid.
Oh,
Shit!
you there. You wouldn't have been from Tulsa, would you?
Well, no.
Alright, gosh. I gotta read this letter somehow.
Letter?
Yeah, this letter here is written in Tulsa Ben, but I can't make heads or tail of it.
Huh. Guess he wasn't looking for me.
Yeah, it's dialect.
Still, it seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed, so maybe I should help him out.
Is there anyone who can teach me Tulsa Ben?
I actually do know Tulsa Ben.
Really? Oh man, thank you. But wait, you said you weren't from Tulsa a minute ago. What was that about?
I lied! I have my reasons. So what's with this letter?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Good step.
My name, Fujie, and I run a kimono shop around here. And the other day, we got a visitor from Tulsa.
From Tulsa, huh?
Yeah, she heard about us through a word of mouth, I guess, and decided to make the journey out here. Said her name is Okiyu-san. Real sweetheart, and cute as can be, too. Totally my type.
And seems like she'd be able to cook for me every morning. That's another Japanese standard to have.
As I'm selling her this kimono, the whole time I'm just dreaming the day of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage I had and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other, keep in touch, you know.
More guts than me. Congrats. Exchanging letters, huh? Nice.
She nodded all quiet. It was cute. My heart nearly melted, honestly. Could have died and gone to heaven right here and then.
Like, I have over time had the experience of it, you know, there's always that thing of just like, oh, it was so cute, so you know, like my heart melted. It was like, what is like? I don't understand that. And then it did happen a few times to me. And I was like, ah, fuck, I get it. There was one that was very funny on my previous job. There was a girl who, you know, was looking at her phone, was not exactly paying attention, and the main building had like this big glass thing, so just it's like, oh, and I'll admit I was like, well, that was so cute. That was like, fuck, do I ask her out? It was literally immediately my brain, and I just went, what the fuck just happened in my head?
That's great.
Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem?
I just got my first letter from her, and of course, tried reading it.
Am I remembering correctly what the dialect is kind of how they translated it to?
The whole thing is written in Tosaben. Real thick Tosaben too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about.
Oh.
I can kind of get the gist of it if I try real hard, but it didn't make a lick of sense to me.
Well, let's see where that goes.
Please, mister. Right. This is the love of my life. You think you can help me translate what she's saying?
Let's do our fucking best, I guess.
Ah, thank you. Talking Tosa. Talking Tosa.
Yeah. Well, you weren't kidding about it being thick.
I told you. One look at this and I immediately got why she was just nodding the whole time.
Okay, read it to me. Alright, hold on. Forza-san, bit of spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I play. Speaking of myself, a little kimono's deal left me walking on air that it has. Feels almost Irish, Scottish, like it feels weird. I am my eyes yours to make that. This is just marvel with all your boyo. Okay, boyo, that sounds Irish actually.
Can you help
Tell the
me?
kimonos, you laddies. Alright. You bet. Can you? Alright.
Then, godsend.
Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray.
I think.
Right as rain, I pray. Sorry.
I think right as red, I pray. I mean, I hope you're doing well.
That's right. Actually, that's pretty good.
Well, I could figure out that much. It's the spell part that trips me.
Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? It's been a while.
You know what?
Yeah. A lot of men want me. She means it's been a while.
It's been a while. I should have gotten that since it's the start of the letter.
Yeah, but honestly, like, I can totally see where that would trip someone up, actually. Spell's just a fun way of saying it's been some time. I don't know why, but... yeah. I know something... You're about to learn a lot.
Things to say.
Speaking of myself, a little kimono's deal left me walking on air that it has. I bet you can figure out what that means. It's for me, I'm learning kimono I bought the other day. Yeah, spot on. She got the kimono I made for her. Yeah, that's great.
If you could please help me with the last sentence.
I am my eyes, yours to make that. This is just marvel with all your boyo. Yeah, that first part sounds about right, yeah. You got it. This part here is pretty tough. This isn't just marvel at all your boyo. Oof. Well, alright, fuck, hold on.
I think it's the kimono.
No, it is actually supposed to be I. Oof, okay. Wouldn't have gotten that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Think, given how she writes, makes sense.
Does it? This is a pretty peculiar way to say it, but yeah, she just means herself. Yeah, it's complicated.
Then we have just Marvel. I think that's actually easy enough to understand. She just means really impressed.
That's right. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah. I love that. This is actually, that exchange is very much exactly how you teach someone like some translations and stuff like that. That's actually, that's pretty on point. Like, this is the kind of exchange I did have when talking to some of my friends who started playing Claire Obscura. Just like, okay, well, they're using that word for that. And yeah, sometimes I did have the thing of, it's strange because it's not the most common way of saying it, but that is a word that means that.
That's also European French.
Yes. This, and last we've got this Boyo bit. I mean, that does mean you, I think. As in all I am. I am all that I am. So
All of me.
yeah, she's referring to who you are as a whole. Yeah, you seem distracted by a cat.
She told me the letter reads,
Fuji-san, it's been a while. Fuji-san, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. You're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. I'm so impressed by you. Okinu. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Sounds like you're in.
I gotta write her back right away.
Yep. I obtained some fine silk fabric.
And then a few days later, in Kyo, there's this. The Okinu is like, can anyone know how to speak Kyoben?
I don't understand. It's fucking. I don't understand. This Chikitat writes very fucking strangely. Are we? Is that good? Was that good enough to? Yes, it is. It seems. Here goes nothing. I knew you were the man for the job.
Right.
Says you. The new and improved sample. Why are you doing this to my cat? He doesn't. You know what? Doesn't need to mind.
Because that's what I do with my cat.
Yeah. How do you feel? I'm not doing that to my throat again. It's the same thing. And it's gone. Oh, I forgot! You're still here? Okay, it's the same. Alright, it's the in-between things where they just repeat their dialogue. Well, I'm doing great.
Well, let's go to a restaurant.
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit, but, no, hold on. Thank you, cleansing water.
And Daifukumochi.
And I'll fucking get rid of this. Scrap paper. Yeah, it's that game's equivalent of fucking...
Toilet tissue.
Pocket tissues, yeah. In terms of the useless things. Can I eat bait? Okay. Can I eat the bone? Whoops. Wait, really? It is filled with calcium, I guess.
And marrow.
Yeah, mostly that. How did I... Anyway. Sometimes you really shouldn't question a lot. Sometimes just accept things as they are. Welcome to Momokawa, sir. That should be good enough. We're grateful. Come back again. Okay, that's it for now. Fair enough, there will need to be a few things before an event happens. But at least I can fucking run again, so that's good. What? Someone wants to start shit with me, it seems. Hey.
I appreciate your help the other day.
Oh, you and your girlfriend still exchanging letters.
Sure are. Thanks for your translation.
Good.
I was able to write her back.
That's great.
She sent me another letter.
All right, let's see what this one is. Okay. It can't possibly be more complicated than the last one, no? Let's see. Whoa!
I feel like a Tosaben is even thicker than before.
It's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. All right, what did she say? Fuji-san, over the moon I was. See another letter from you. Walking tall. Trying to revelation and hearing about your whimsy. Religiously that. Love to hitch up and have it myself, coming out face to face. It's worth mentioning that I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye and the trembling takes me, it does. Ooh. I don't need to understand to pick up on that one. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, my man. Mate in a twinkling, I hope.
Catch any of that?
Of course. Oh, boy. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
Start from the top.
Fuji-san, oh, the moon I was. See another letter from you. Walking tall. Pretty easy. He's learning. He's learning.
Thank you for the letter, and are you doing well?
Right revelation here about your whimsy. Religiously that. Love to hitch up and have it myself, coming out of face to face.
Dwimji means hobby. Hitch up means join you.
Okay, I thought he was.
This probably means I'm surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously that.
I'd love to join you next time we meet. Smooth as your love life, if you ask me.
Yeah, right. And then religiously that. Is that every day?
Yeah, it sounds about right, huh? I feel like that's what I would say as well. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure, but yeah, no, that sounded very much, yeah. She's asking if you do that every day.
Oh, so that's what it means.
Yeah, religiously, it's just a clever way of saying you do something often. Like a hobby. Or a cult.
Munancho.
If only. Sadly, this was only invented the game that followed after.
Yeah, it's based on an actual cult.
Yep. It's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me, it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope.
I've felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you, something.
She's touching herself.
A lot of trembling takes
I mean,
me.
the thing is, like, okay, if I really wanted to translate that, I feel like I'd be going a little bit too personal. Well, let's start with the trembling takes me.
What does it say?
Not necessarily. It's just the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason.
Not a fear, I hope.
No, it's something else, I think. It's like you're important to her. Enough to make her do that.
Oh, that is probably a good thing then. Takes me, huh? Still not too close on what she means by that. What do you think she is trying to say?
Her heart aches, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She has a heart condition.
Heartaches, huh? Oh, that does make sense.
She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. She must really want to be with you.
Wow, you think... how do you know so much, mister? This ought to teach... You ought to teach this stuff.
And deal with that fucking kid again? No. I'm good. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right?
Of course. She wants to meet up again, huh? I don't get in a twinkling. What's that supposed to mean?
Meet soon.
Yeah.
I mean... She means she wants to see you soon.
Really? Soon, huh? So she can't wait to see me.
Sounds like it.
Well, I hear you, Okinu-san. I want to meet in twinkling too. So to sum up your translation.
Fuji-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Do you do that every day? I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. I hope we can meet soon. Like, this is very funny to me, like the idea is like, well now when we're able to understand it, like it's not posh, but it's like it's very like, typical English and all that. Like, let's be real, I'm sorry, but a girl comes to me speaking thick Scottish, I'd be like, okay, I'm into it, let's go. I don't understand a fucking word, but I'm into it, let's go.
Now you understand why the Scottish Pokemon trainer became popular.
Well, yeah.
Like that video of like.
Oh no, she's Scottish.
Yeah. Sparkled. Oh, what a nice looking girl. Why are you staring at me, Pashkat? You want a fucking Pokemon fight?
Oh no. Yeah. I mean, listen. Accents are attractive. That's just true. Like there was a moment where like I was just like talking live with Polar Phantom, and I was just like, yeah, I love the English accent. It's a different accent. I like it. It's just. And let's not talk about the African accent. That one, I'll admit, there's something that's really, really fucking awesome to listen to. Like this, I love it. I mean, lately we had Idris Elba. It was just like, yep, love listening to this guy. There's just, yeah. Rage, like my body's overcome with heat. My medicine is finally complete. Eh? What are you doing? I'm dizzy all of a sudden. Has anything else changed inside of you? A moment ago I was full to the brim with power, but now I just feel empty. I don't know if I can do this anymore, old man. Don't give up on me now. We're so close. Give me one more shot. Consider it a dying wish. Yours or mine? Fuck, that's pretty good. One last time. Well, I'm gonna go deep in my relationship with some triplets. It is not my fault. It is in fact the fault of your place of business. Which in any other context would be grounds for me to... Oh,
no.
Yeah, that's bad. That could end poorly. So let's just... Alright, trying to think of heat moves that we haven't seen. Was there one if I'm attacked from behind in that style? Yep. Oh! I thought I was in that style. Whoops. Let's try that again. Attack from behind, bitch. That works. What you gonna do now? Nothing that will help in the long run. Okay, yeah. Even now, I'm starting to see that. Oh boy, yeah. This is weak damage. Still, you know what? Nah, still for now, we can still make it work out. Point blank. Execution style. Okay. 2 items. Items I don't need. All right. It's a good excuse for more of this. I need 4 full course meal.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
We're grateful. Come back again. Okay, same thing. All right. No friendship up yet. So you definitely understand why we're not exactly doing this exactly. We're not going out of our way like. Also, these things, these friendship events, like it's all, starting from 0 is when they start to have an actual big reward for them, like joining your side thing.
Hey, mister.
How are things going with you two?
Going great. Thanks to your translation, I can't tell you how good it is to feel to actually understand each other.
I do love that this time it's not like we're doing this for him. He's actually learning, so that's great. I'm glad to hear that. This might be the most productive sub-story we're doing.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I got another letter.
Alright. Okay, let's do this. I'm sure it's gonna go well. Alright. Let's see what we...
I got this down.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. Let's take a look. Fuji-san, your words never fail to touch me heart or tender like. Exchanges between us gives a girl hope sun up to sundown that they do. Took me by surprise it did. But I feel ye. Lingering in body and soul without fail. From now till the end, it ought to be us. Even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum, it's the glimmer you give to this heart what'll keep me going. I've no fancy for a man what can bring himself to up and take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. What can you?
What do you think?
Well, that sounds pretty serious.
Oh, is it? I have a feeling that was the case.
Let's get translating. Alright. Fuji-san, your words never fail to touch me heart or tender like. Exchanges between us gives a girl hope sun up to sundown that they do.
She's used words like this in some of her letters, so I think it says, Fuji-san, your letter warms my heart. Hearing you is one of the things that to look forward most of these days.
That's about right. Not bad.
Moving on. Took me by surprise, it did. But I feel you, lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure it out too, based on what I've learned. I think it's something like, lately I've realized just how important you are to me.
Sure, we haven't really met in person at all, but I mean, who am I to judge?
They did actually.
The one time, I mean, afterwards. But, I mean, you know, distance can make the heart grow fonder and stuff like that. Exactly. That's amazing.
I've been studying a bit.
Also, he's putting in the work. Like, that's very... That will net you a lot of points, yeah.
From now till the end, it ought to be us, even if I'm to shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer.
To get this heart will keep me going.
What's this shambling about? Stumble and fall.
Yeah. She means even if I were to stumble and fall.
Stumble and fall.
Stumble and fall. She means even if she were to stumble and fall her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side.
Alright, let's keep going.
I've no fancy for a man who can't bring himself to up and take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all.
By the way, do you know why they have this hairstyle?
I'm pretty sure we talked about this at some point, but...
It's Sean Magay. First of all, it became popular because of Samurai.
I traded, man. I hate a man who cannot fucking hide it himself.
Cowardly man.
Yeah.
It became popular because of samurais. So like, let's follow the trend of the nobility. But also, the reason we created the art style like this is for samurai. It's for a place to tie their helmet, and also because
that makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
That explains the honestly very weird fucking shape.
Yeah, the shape for it made like this is to tie their samurai helmet to it, and also it's shaven on the top because the helmet is sweaty as fuck.
Yeah, checks out. She wants to know how
But
you
he
feel.
kept the sides of it and also having a longer tail to put on the head because, well, you want to keep some hair.
Yeah. Fuji-san, your letters warmed my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I'll need to keep going. I don't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you feel. And soon.
Could this be... Oh, Hokyu-san.
I'm right here, bitch!
Mister,
Now tell me! What's up?
I gotta go to Tosa. I'm gonna ask her to marry me.
Yeah, go plan. You got this.
Takes a minute, mister. I better hurry and get ready.
Wishing you the best. Wait, hold on. I gotta check. Do we actually have to go see the... Ah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, he might reappear at some point. Well, in fact, the marker is on the map, so I mean, he's gonna reappear at some point. Well, might as well. If it's, I guess, my dying wish. Let's go.
That's my final concoction.
It will kill at least one of us, so it will be the final one. If this fails, I will abandon my lifelong long life. It's pretty funny. If I will abandon my lifelong long life medicine dream for good. I've poured blood, sweat, and who knows what else into this. No. Into this miracle pastille. Pastille. Fuck it. No matter what, your sacrifice will be legendary. Okay. That's what I love to hear. Sure.
How do you feel?
I feel good. Really? Actually, I feel great.
Oh shit! Full heat.
Forgive me for saying so, but your reaction hardly seems in league with what it was during the failures. I'm not sure what to tell you, but it works. I feel healthy and energized to success.
Success?
My masterpiece has truly come to fruition. I'm glad I could help. You've helped more than me, young man. You've helped the entire world. Here, take this. Yes, and that's how I got those items. Those were the results of that. That's why it's a good one to actually max out, because you get a tangible thing, being able to buy these things. Speaking of, I really don't need... It's almost full. I really don't need the bait, honestly. And might as well. As you can see, they're not cheap, though. Alright, well, our guy might have...
Hey, he's back!
That was a quick visit.
Hey, mister. Thanks for all your help the other day.
How are things with the girlfriend?
Well, actually, I made a trip up to Tosa to declare my love for her. And we're getting hitched! She's still in Tosa, but she's getting everything ready for the big day.
Wow, that's fast. That's great. Congrats.
She said she felt like those letters really helped us understand each other. And to think I wouldn't have come this far if you hadn't taught me Tosa, Ben. Really, I can't thank you enough. Consider this a small way of saying thanks.
It came straight from a phoenix. You probably don't need me to teach you Tosa Ben anymore. I wish you the best.
Means the world. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Well, I'm glad we helped.
I guess
All
all
the
the
Tosa
Tosa...
Ben trading paid off. Good for him. Alright, the Mochi Mystery, we already did that.
Can you imagine that he gets there and he keeps picking in kill Ben, and now he's the odd one, and people are going to him like, please, what is? Please say what this is. A bottle of water. In front of him.
Oh, I love this guy. He's great. Oh, that's what a shogi parlor is. All right. Oh yeah, we might get the follow-up to a soul story you haven't witnessed, but screw it.
Like bottle.
A roof. Guys, stop this. I hate that guy's mustache. Every style has a super thing like that.
Yes.
With the sword style, it's just a straight up D dash to target to target. With unarmed style, it's basically just they fucking like beat down. And with gun style, it's straight up just honestly it's the Red Dead Redemption thing, just mark targets and then. All right, so Shogi Parlor, they really want an excuse to fight me. Like you could see it in their demeanor. All right, sorry. Let's see, near the Shogi Parlor. Or maybe we need. Wait, it did say that we might need a little. Oh, hi guys. Okay, we might actually need a different story to happen before that other thing happens. Yeah, I think he's pretty dead. Non-lethally, of course. Picture of a ghost.
This guy is fucking dead.
Yes, there's just. Oh yeah, I don't think we completed that sub-story yet. Okay, so double frostbite. Easton. Wait, the gambling den. Wait, there's a gambling den here? I must have forgot. Hold on, let's check. Oh god, that place, yeah. Wait. No. That place. Got it. Let's kill them. Well, that does give us an excuse to... well.
You're not doing the right...
That does give us an excuse to explore the area, at least.
Yeah.
That didn't work. Okay, well, my shitty sword is still working pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
So maybe we can continue to rock that. Although you should see the one I have, which is technically the second best sword, but you know, the Blade of the Shogun. You can see the damage is insane, but let's at least in the next fight show what. Oh, and also the Dragon Hawk. The
You
Blade of
also
the
have the best ammunition.
I mean, there's no best. It's just they just have different effects. But yes, when it's night, it fucking lights up. The glows in the dark. Now let's see the damage. The gun is insane.
Does way more damage than the blade in that form, at least.
Or that might be because of the passive stuff on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Increase the gun rates of fire also. And 20% chance to fire 2 shots at once. That's the shit I put on. Adds the light element. Increase the effects of elemental attack by 75%. Increase the power of swordsman charge attack. Charge up the heat gauge faster. Increase XP by troopers. You don't need to know what that is yet. You will eventually. Okay, wait, where is my shitty sword? There it is. And in the meantime... Alright. Showed them who's fucking boss. My god, you guys. I'll kill you all. Non-lethally, of course. Almost missed. Ouch. Oh yeah, I wrecked their shit. not even a question. Give me that shit. I don't need it, but it's mine now. Excuse me, good sire. Okay, he's based on a character we also have not seen in a long fucking time.
Right, the weapon maker.
Kamiyama! Please, I really must see it. What's with this guy? Maybe some famous swordsmith. Could you spotted something wrong with it? Fine. This is a fine sword. The polish is downright... It's rusted shit and serrated. It's broken. Something wrong with it. Wrong? No. You can be honest with me. I won't get offended. These things can be the difference between life and death. I don't have any sort of expertise at swordscraft. What? You're not an expert. Why'd you want to see my sword? I'm just a fan. Well, bye then. Oh, please wait. Now what do you want? If you would be so kind, could you please show me more swords? You just want to look at swords. And have you seen this fucking weirdo right behind me? I collect katanas as a hobby. Swords are living beings. Oh boy. The greatest are drawn to certain types of individuals, and I can tell you're one of those rare fellows. If you don't mind, I'll ask you to bring me an ebony sword. Not to keep, of course. I really want to see one. Yeah, so if you bring specific swords, so you know, sometimes I'll have to craft them or whatever, stuff like that.
It's a way to incentivize you to craft.
Yeah, a little bit. Do I have an ebony sword on me? No. My lad. You positively perspirate with a pugilist posture. Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Are you talking to me? But of course, I've been seeking a strongman, you see. What say you come spar with the Karakuri strongman I've heretofore kept secret? What? Why, take a look. My Magnusquisite mention is itself Karakuri clockwork. Well, that's something, alright. I admit I absolutely adore automata. And so I've renovated this entire residence. I call it my splendiferous Karakuri Scarecrow Chateau. I'm seeing a trend here. Oh, that's a mouthful. It only took me 5 years to say complete. Unfortunately, most all who meander inside are maimed or moved to madness. Selling me real hard. And so I started searching someone who seems sufficiently sturdy to withstand my simulacra. How dangerous is it in there, right? Exactly. To speak of it would spoil the surprise. No, you will tell me. Take it as training and I'll tempt you with some trinkets in turn. I'll be waiting, lad. Okay, well, for this. Let's have the best shit we can, at least. Which technically would also mean... I removed all that stuff because of passive like this. It made the brawler style insane.
Brawler binding.
So my defense has gone up insanely. But as you can see, I also put a lot of that shit on brawler style. This fucking stone of power at the handle of my sword. My lad, I've been waiting. Issue a meal surprise the first time. After that, I'll give you a scarecrow carving. Okay. I'll give it a try. Right away and right this way. I await your unharmified return. This has gone intense all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's whack-a-mole, essentially.
In a yes and no. Jesus Christ, why did that take so long? Alright. Was there a style? Okay. Shit, unharmed. Unarmed, that's it, absolutely right. You can see there are different kinds of scarecrows. It is pretty close to Quack-a-mole. Quack-a-mole, sure. But it's more of a... Why is it taking a... Jesus Christ, it takes a while to load, okay.
Because it's full.
No, it takes a while to load for me to even select it. Yeah, let's take care of the basic stuff first. I forgot again to see what style it is. Still an arm.
How do you move now?
No, fuck. So, you know, it's also the kind of thing where, like, knowing their pattern almost, where they come up, can help a lot to get better scores.
Unless you brute force it.
I'm not too sure I did. I did.
Overleveled.
Yeah. I think I earned it. I've done a lot in this fucking game. Like what? Like you see the save it has. What? Actually, we might be able to check that. Hold on. Maybe not during the mini game though. Playtime total 198 hours. Yeah, I think I've earned it. Oh yeah, these red scarecrows will attack you. Because I guess it wasn't good enough. Needed that bullshit. Okay, well I think that I'm mostly getting vitality pills because it's... oh. You are marvelously skilled. I need to know more. The next difficulty has been unlocked. If it overwhelms, I often opine that more optimized ordinances of the order. Okay, okay, that was a stretch. By the way, have I brought up my bird-brained brother Shinbei by the riverbank? Could you be bothered to check on the blockhead? Of course they're brothers. Yeah, I know. I think I already gotten the first prize, and that's why I did only give vitality pills at this point. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Okay. Yeah, might as well take care of all the basic stuff. Swordsman. Okay. Depending on the level of heat we start at. None. Never mind, 2. Let's try that. Alright. Good. Great. Nice job, me. Now it's closer to whack-a-mole. In fact, it feels very much whack-a-mole.
What did I say?
Okay, it still works. Well, then again, I guess I did get all of them, so I mean, that makes sense that would work. Gunman, well, that's gonna be a joke.
Yeah.
Although that's why they usually have, like, obstacles. Armored fuckers. That should work. So yeah, they definitely have a lot of like quote-unquote training stuff like that. Well then again, for this, I suppose that helps in getting you to have a better control of those styles, I suppose. Even though, as I said, it's also heavily linked to having good gear, so I don't know how much it actually helps in that sense. Oh, whoops. Shit. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get you. Alright, still worked. I mean, it is still the basic one. Yeah, by the way, that's all basic. There's a lot more difficulties.
Yeah.
Wild Dancer, that's gonna be another fun one. Please, a big open space. Ah. Fucking camera. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Attacks into quick shots. A charming doll. I do love charming dolls. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, come on, let's go. Alright, I think that one went pretty good. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't call that charming, but you know what, you do you. Free. So anything you want. Alright. Oh jeez. Oh right, do not have a lot of heat. Yeah, a gun works for a lot of situations.
Yep.
Turns out, solving a fight with a gun really easy.
Yeah.
Alright. That's good for now. I think we taste tested. Taste tested? Fuck it. Taste
Guns
tested.
are a great equalizer.
Yep. You don't need courage when you have a gun. It does punctuate an argument very well. Why was I going towards the gambling den again?
For a sub-story.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense. Okay, Northwind. Alright. Hey, Grandma. Sounds like she's hurt. Are you alright?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to get to be as old as I am, and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. I appreciate your concern, though. My house is just up the road, so I'll get myself there eventually. It isn't too far from you, so maybe I'll help her get home. Cheer on, you can do this. Your house up the road? I'll help you get there. That's very thoughtful of you. No, I could live with myself if for some reason you fell and got stuck out there. Then pardon my asking, but if you could please. Thank you. Ah, we're the ideal samurai. Totally not like those kind of corrupted samurai we're seeing in this game. Almost like not like those corrupted yakuza that we're seeing in other games. I can't thank you enough. Why don't you help yourself to a little break as thanks? Well, that's kind of you. Thank you. I forgot to switch to my weaker weapons. The legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. Push or not, I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? That's right. My husband passed away some time ago. My children have also left the nest, as it were, so I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but I guess my legs have started to wear themselves out. Jumping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy, and here I am talking your ear off. Oh, not at all. The tea was wonderful. And we have started a new friendship.
The injured grandma.
Yep. There is something to be said about sometimes that like what is actually the point of that thing? Just to actually be decent.
Just what?
Just to actually be decent.
Yeah.
Just like what we have actually accomplished is just to show that Ryoma is actually a good man. It just takes time sometimes.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite side missions in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
The one where you just chat with that old man. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all it was at the end. And it's just like, yeah. We don't take time to show that in our media sometimes. Like, just like this is the measure of Spider-Man. Like how much of a good guy he is. Like actually get I got rocked. Actually taking the time to chat with some of the citizens.
Yeah. Like an image I saw of like there's a guy who's like, oh shit, it's Spider-Man. Please, Spider-Man, wait. I only stole this loaf of bread because I was hungry, man. And Spider-Man said, it's okay. I'll let you go this time. You didn't go this time. Whatever. Remember exactly what he said? Okay. He's like, huh. He really is.
Where am I
nice guy.
going?
And then the Punisher arrives and shoots him in the back of the head.
Oof. Oof. Ouch. That, Ooh.
Because,
Oh yeah.
again, it's like a dissonance of like, there's so many fucking superheroes in New York. Why is there still crime? Second, why is the Punisher in here? And also, well, of course, the Punisher doesn't care
No, he doesn't care, no.
about a bread thief.
It's honestly almost not, it's not exactly about justice more. Yeah. Oh, that story kind of hurt me a bit, I'll admit. Fool. What's the move I've been trying to do earlier? That's what it is.
There's also
That was fucked.
because there's also a bunch of, especially because of the new combo, the new brutal combo you can see in Spider-Man, the Spider-Man games. Some people are making memes of like Spider-Man when he sees you after you stole a loaf of bread, and you see a devastating combo.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if you're going with the symbiote Spider-Man, then yeah, that's yeah. What the fuck just happened?
Hey, what are you doing, man? Careful!
What's going on over there? We're gonna get spotted.
Guns!
Shit. We gotta get a move on.
Where do you think you're looking at?
Ah, we're busted. Well, I guess we gotta kill him. What the hell are these guys doing? Well, we got no choice. I'm not here to arrest you or anything. This isn't my concern. Just let me pass.
Not happening, asshole.
Oi.
Now, what in the Sam Hill is going on here?
A fucking foreigner!
Boss? This guy's selling hardware, but don't worry, we're about to kill him. I screwed up. Forgive me, boss. Is it now? Everybody makes a mistake. What matters is how you handle yourself when it happens. You follow? Now, I did say to keep this here operation on the down low. That means taking any missteps in stride. Being discreet.
Right, yeah. Of course, bro. Sorry.
I reckon it ain't no difference neither way. You boys carry the goods back to the hideout. I'll have a chat with my new friend here.
Right away, boss. Boss.
Boss. In case you couldn't tell, I'm pretty sure I'm American.
These are my gooners.
I'm sure this word will not start sounding weird in a few centuries. Afraid I can't have you just mosey on from this little encounter, boy. So what do you plan to do about it? No need for hostilities. If I were planning to draw on you, you know it. Truth is, I am a merchant. One who fancies himself able to fashion a fair deal for all parties. You want to make a deal? My crew and I got ourselves a little hole in the wall around here. if you'd be so kind as to follow me, as the frame rate was struggling for some fucking reason. A merchant stockpiling that many firearms? He'd be an inconvenient enemy. Alright, let's talk. As you might have guessed, as you might have noticed, this is a chapter where we just fucking meet all the extra shit.
Yeah.
What is all this? Well, at least most of it.
Oh shit. A European plate armor.
Welcome to my place of business. Allow me to introduce myself.
Which, by the way, yes, plate armor is way better than the samurai armor.
Yeah, I bet.
But it's way more fucking expensive to make.
Yeah, I bet. I go.
And it's.
Child, I was talking. I go by Mr. William Bradley. What should I call you? I'm not so sure I want to give you my name. Negotiations are built upon trust, boy.
Boy.
Boy. Keep your lips sealed if you like. I assure you, I got ways of digging up dirty truth. That was Saito Hajime.
Good boy.
That voice clip was okay. Good boy. First name Hajime? Good. Add it to the list, would you? Oh, of course, because he's American, so it's like, so he has to specify like, the first name is Hajime, because that's how you say it in Japan. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hajime. You know the phrase brass tacks? Here's where we get down to him. What I need from you is to forget what you done saw on that street corner today. Now, normally I'd estimate the price of a man's silence in terms of coin. Something tells me, though, you might find this a little more persuasive.
Eh?
What, a gun? A top-of-the-line piece. Nobody else is packing a heater like that in the land of the rising. I understand. You're not trying to bribe me. You're trying to incriminate me. If you paid me, I could still turn you in. With this in my possession, though, I would have to answer for it.
Yes.
You are damn sharp, Hajime. If you're not quick on the uptake, this won't take long. I wasn't going to tell anyone in the first place. And I don't need this. I got my own gun. Looks like a dragon. A man who's already armed and dangerous. You know, I think you and I might be fast friends. I don't think we'll be friends at all. If that's everything you have to say, I'll be going. Camera's still working good. Have it your way, then.
Boss.
What have you got? Oh, is that right? What is this? Begging your pardon, but it seems we might have another matter to discuss before I see you on your way. What do you want now?
Yes.
You're Saito Hajime, a guest of Teradaya over in Fushimi. Become known for he was later the city was renamed Kyoto. Okay, yeah, that's the place where the inn is and all that. We were there at the start of the session. If rumor is to be believed, you're a veritable devil with that sword. And to top it all off, you're with the shit that did not happen yet. Whoops. Whoopsie dubs. That's a little awkward. Now, ain't that interesting as all get out. I can see the future, boy. So while you can be busy, your man went looking for information on me.
Yeah.
Standard procedure. I like to call it the merchant's salutation. That said, there are some things beyond even the eyes and ears of my boys. You ever heard of the Urayama Company? No. I figured as much. That's the handle the den of thieves would kill the man who was like a brother to me. And I know you Japanese folks can understand that desire. There's but one reason I planted my roots in this territory. Revenge on every last one of them sons of bitches. My brother was Japanese, but he never treated me like no outsider. I love that man. In a straight way. And I was there the day the company came and in cold blood shut him
In a
down.
familial way.
Sure.
Because
Sure.
some people have forgot about the meaning of love. There are many types of love, not just romantic.
Of course. But also, they have been so starved of different kinds of romantic love that at this point they kind of grasp at everything they can, and I understand that. It's unfortunate. But hey, you do what you gotta do. Mr. Saito Hajime of the Shinsengumi, not yet. I reckon you cross paths with them loyalist Shishi on the regular, don't you? Please, if you hear even the whisper of a whisper about the Urayama company, I need you to bring it to me. I ain't asking for free. I got money, weapons, anything you want. It's yours. Save it. I've also seen someone who was like family to me murdered before my eyes.
Bomb, lamp oil. It's yours, my rope. It's yours, my friend. So long as you have the Rio.
But I'm not a mercenary. I don't take payment to help black market dealers avenge their dead. Surely there must be some way for us to come to an agreement.
Please, sir. It's our boss's behalf. On our boss's behalf, we're begging you to help him. He's a good man. Provides us food and shelter and pays us generously.
Knock it out, boys.
I know what to ask you, but you're the best chance he has, Saito-san. All you can do is beg.
Calm down, both of you. I'll see what I can do, alright? Don't expect much. I've got a lot going on and I've never heard of these guys before. If that changes, I'll let you know. Hajime.
Thank you, Saito-san. Hey, boss. If Saito-san get in with us, why don't you teach him some of your techniques?
Oh shit, gun-style trainer.
Yeah.
Now there's an idea. Hajime, you may carry a piece, but how well can you use the thing? Have you been able to do some combo finishers with it?
Eh?
I don't know, I mostly just point and shoot.
No.
No. I can't have you firing off like some hillbilly with a pea shooter. Guns are works of art. Well, that's questionable. I give all my boys armaments, but it's the know-how that really lets them protect themselves. So what, you also give them target practice?
Yes.
What good is knowing how to shoot a bottle or a stuffed dummy? No, I like to keep things practical here. Well, we all welcome Saito-san to the gang by taking him on. Not a bad idea. Load your chamber, Hajime. I'll give some pointers as you take him on. You're going to teach me better gun techniques? Fine, I'll go along with this. Y'all ready? Draw! And that's how you learn how to, yeah, okay. And then just fucking take them down, alright.
Great.
Great, it's time to see how there's more to a Derringer than pointing and shooting. Yeah, actually, firearms might even have as much depth to them as swordsmanship does. Okay, we don't have to lie like that. Now that's what I like to hear, Hajime, and this is only the beginning. I'll come back. We'll help you out wherever we can, too. I'll let you know if I come across it. Oh, and one other thing. A lot of goods pass through our fingers down here. My boys are fledgling traders in their own right. Yeah, we can barter and all that stuff. See you down the road, Hajime. Yeehaw. That reminds me, I completely forgot to go check the fucking swordsman guy. Maybe I should go do that, actually. Alright. Good shit, good shit. Bless you. Fucking heard that from here. A shady bar. That's my favorite kinds of bar. Let's go. Mystery meat stew. That's I don't like that. Alright, so if we're here to... Wait, where are we? Oh, not at all the place I want to be. Whoops. I don't have time for you guys. Alright, let's go see Sword Guy. Oh, I do have a limit to running. Okay, interesting. Kind of forgot about that part. Let's train. I had an inkling you would come today. Like you said, brushing up one skill can't hurt. I'm interested just what you teach here. And I am oh so interested in viewing your ability for myself. My students will also find this quite edifying, I'm sure. Allow me to first ask, what style of fighting do you favor personally? I mostly rely on my sword, but I have a sidearm too. When the situation calls for it, I sometimes use both at once. Oh my! I am most curious to see what that must look like. Forgive my hastiness, but would you mind sparring with some of my apprentices? There would be no better way to inspect your form. If you would, engage them using only your sword to begin with. When I signal you, incorporate your firearm as well. So yes, he is the trainer for sword style and wind dance style. Everyone, step back and ready yourselves.
Yes, master. Please hold nothing back.
Punish me! Now, have at thee. Yep, and this is how we learned that. Act and deliver an attack while evading. And switch to Wild Dancer. Or to slash while spinning around. Yes, with full heat, as you can see, this can go on for a fucking while.
Yeah.
Just before the enemy connects to attack and connects to period. Oops, fuck that one up. Oops, see that one coming. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely, utterly beautiful. Warning Mist has been unlocked, and yeah, you can blah blah blah. Ghostly Wind has been unlocked.
That hurts.
The katana and gun hurts. Who would have thought?
Thank you very much, sir. A
Thank you,
supreme enlightening play.
Pain. You guys are pretty good. I can tell your training has been beneficial. They are quite diligent. Though they're still coarse in places, each one shows tremendous promise. And yet your strength is even more impressive than I had imagined. Your technique is studied, though it lacks elegance. I welcome you to train here further, whenever you care to. With time, you may come to embody my vision of a truly beautiful sword. You have a different way of looking at battle than I've seen before. I think you're onto something, though. Swordsmanship can be beautiful. It's not a bad idea to practice with that in mind. Indeed, the rigors of combat may have worn on your technique, but your fundamentals are unimpeachable. If you continue to train here, I guarantee your swordplay will gain an impeccable grace. That sounds nice, but a place in the dojo doesn't come cheap. Consider this an exception to that rule. I ask not for coin from my students. Rather, I have a fondness for rare swords. In lieu of payment, I would like you to bring me unique katana. After all, rarities are often the most beautiful of their kind. So basically, like for the next training, you need to go up a tier of sword quality. Finding a common sword for you might end up costing me more in the long run. Worry not, you may keep the blades for your own use. I merely wish to admire them once. So I gotta equip a fine great sword, which is that the case? No. Yeah, no. I'll be waiting with breathless anticipation. Am I equipped with a fine? Actually, I'm equipped with a super rare one. So, but regardless, I think that's good enough for the moment. I don't think we might. Do we have time for another sub-story?
It's 5:55.
One last sub-story. One last sub-story and we'll be good. And now we have to go back in north of William Bradley's thing. Which was, now it is marked, it is there. Got it. I think. Maybe I don't. I'll find my way eventually. No, I got it. That was not what I was going for, but here we are. Hey, Janaika. Aye. Like, oh no, they're back. Hey, Janaika. That song. Hey, Janaka. Okay, well, actually, we can. Alright, go for it.
What the hell, Mom? You tricked me.
Why did that mom sound sarcastic? But Uchan, fuck it. You never leave the house if I hadn't.
So you're worried me. Oh, so you worried me? You worried about me, but you lie about me. You lied to get me outside, then ask if I let another family adopt me.
If you don't leave, you'll be a Heiazumi for the rest of your life. Do you really want that for yourself?
What's so bad about that? I'm just fine at home. I don't even want a job.
But then how will you ever get married?
Oh, shut up, Mom. I don't need a woman in my life anyway. I'm going to my room. So, is the Heiazumi the old name for keys?
Please, Uchan. Wee. That's the sound of sobbing now. Once again, this sounds like it's not my business. Therefore, hey, are you alright? Oh, yes. Thank you for asking. You heard all that, didn't you? How embarrassing. That guy, he's your son? Yes, Uchitaro. I just feel so bad that he's a Heiazumi. I want to do something for him, but... Heiazumi? Yes, I'm sure you know. Only the eldest son can be the heir of a samurai family. And Uchan is an older brother. Any other sons of those families are considered Heiazumi, getting treated no better than random lodgers renting their rooms. Wow, that's... fucking stupid. Samurai. Yep.
You have to marry into the family, or, well, go serve our Lord and become a retainer.
Thank you. That's the term I was looking for. Yeah, retainer.
And soldier.
Which now, all of a sudden, when it involves Yasuke, suddenly does not count as being a samurai or whatever. Alright, I've heard people talk about them just being backups in case the oldest son dies. Pretty heavy stuff, sounds like. You are certainly right. And was that what your fight was about? People act like Heiazumi are just freeloaders, but that's awful, isn't it, treating family members that way? Yeah, it's true. Well, normally Heiazumi still like to go out and get normal jobs, maybe get married eventually, but my son... Uchan says he's fine staying in his room for the rest of his life. Just holed up in there, day and night, doing who knows what. I'm just beside myself with worry at this point. Yeah, that does sound concerning. I decided to try to talk him into meeting with this other family I know who recently lost their son, but Uchan... he figured you out and stormed back in the house. I'm at a loss for what to do. Well, I'm not the oldest son in my family either, so I guess I kind of understand his problem, but...
Eh?
What? Really? Would you be willing to have a talk with my son?
何
Why does everyone keep asking strangers for shit? I think it could do him so much good to hear from somebody else who shares his situation. Okay, that's actually a fair point. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to him. Thank you so much. What's your name, sir? Thank you very much. Alright, let's have a chat with the failed son? No, that's... no. Are you there? I'm sorry about earlier. Uchan? Someone's here who wants to talk to you. His name is Saito-san. Can you come up to your room?
Of course he can't. No visitors.
Well, I guess on vampire rules, I kind of have to. Well, I'm going to talk with him anyway. Now, fuck vampire rules, alright.
I ain't no vampire.
Eh?
Have you ever heard of knocking? With these kinds of doors? I'm Saito. I'm here to talk with you, like your mom mentioned. Go on.
What the hell do you want to talk to me about?
Saito-san was also born into a samurai family who already had a son. I thought maybe you'd like to talk it out with somebody in the same situation.
Oh, what? I don't want to hear any stupid pep talks, especially from some damn stranger.
Honestly, that's very fair. Ma'am, would you mind if I spoke with your son alone? Have a nice chat, Uchan.
Mom!
Nice. You had the exact intonation I had hoped. Mom!
Seeing all this, I think he's an artist.
Manga artist. He clammed up as soon as his mother left.
The equivalent of one, at least, in the time.
How should I start this off?
What's your passion in life?
Yeah, fuck it. So, what are your passions in life?
What, really?
Yeah. Is there something in life you really care about? Or want more of, at least? Take all the time you need.
Passion. What am I passionate about? What do I like? Nope, got nothing.
何
You don't like anything.
え
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh boy.
Oh, but if I had to pick something, I guess I'd be doing nothing. I guess I'd be doing nothing only. What?
Nope. Plenty of guys your age were just really passionate about what they do. They all live their lives like there's no tomorrow guaranteed to any of them.
Whoa, I don't talk about guys my age like we're close to nearly killing over, man. You're gonna freak me out.
Well, if you don't do nothing all day, you might. But anyway.
I mean, I guess I do feel kind of bad when I see people my age get invested in something.
Well, if doing nothing makes you feel bad, then why not do something?
え
Well,
Do you want to change?
I
This is not exactly the best approach.
I do.
It's like, I don't like when you stare at me like that. How? Like what? Oh, that's just how you... Oh. Well, it works. Okay. When?
I don't know.
The answer is now!
Oh, right.
I have a feeling this guy needs more than just a stranger asking basic questions to get him to... Yes! Oh, it worked best for him. Punch him in the face? I mean, that's broad as fuck, but I need to get him to lower his guard and be more
By the
receptive
way,
to advice.
now is I think at the time when there are for the chulmage, they shave their head.
You can kind of see the texture, yeah?
Yeah.
You can see the difference.
Way earlier, they would take a tweezer and remove each hair individually.
Jesus Christ.
It hurts like
yeah,
hell.
I fucking bet. Fuck, alright, okay. Oh,
But hey, it was efficient because
I guess so.
the hair wouldn't come back. So they didn't have to shave it all the time.
Ochitaro, what kind of girls are you into?
Eh?
Eh?
Eh? Why are you asking me that?
Well, guys usually get around enough at your age to know their time. How old is he supposed to be? I'm not sure. Anyway, what would you say yours is?
I don't get anywhere.
Oh. Yeah. Shit. That's fair.
I mean, why am I supposed to meet a girl from my room? I don't leave at all, let alone get to places to pick up women. The only woman in my life are my mom and my aunt, and I guess my shunga ladies. So yeah, I don't know if I have any sort of type yet.
I see. That one's on me. I should have, yeah.
Oh, but I have a dream girl in mind.
Yeah? Who's that?
Well, she has to be
There
beautiful
we go.
and nice and great cook and come from a rich family and be really good in bed.
You have very high standards.
I'd be staring the rest of my life with a woman, right? I'm actually compromising here, to be honest. Oh, she has to have long hair. Sometimes I see a woman pass by my window, the long hair is flowing.
You just see the girl from The Ring walking by. It's like, ah. The way they teleport at random.
But they're no good. They're so normal and 3D.
This is what they're not saying. Like, this is...
Not exactly at all, and really uneducated looking most of the time too. Pathetic.
Yeah, education is not exactly like a public good yet, I think.
Yeah, no.
Oh, get real!
What?
You're just a shut-in layabout. Look around you. What do you even have to offer a woman? Whew. All you've got are demands. Your standards are through the roof, but do you really expect a woman to notice you when this is your life? Like I said, get real. The women you look down on don't even have a reason to give you the time of day. Oh, shit. I only wanted to break the ice, but I wound up biting his head off. Whoops.
You know what? You're right.
I mean, that immediately makes you better than most men, honestly.
Eh?
The fact that you're like... What?
I know you're right about me. I don't have anything to offer anyone. I get all high and mighty and look down on people. It's just how I deal with my situation.
The fantasy here really that he actually has a lot of self-awareness already. That's kind of...
Nobody's ever told me that directly before.
I honestly just lost patience, but yeah, sure, yeah. Totally what I planned. I shouldn't expect it, but that actually got Uchitaro to be more honest with me. What to do now? I need to figure out how to really push this guy into changing. I mean, that's the issue, isn't it? Like, that's the root of a lot of the issue, I feel, so. Uchitaro needs to be the one that decides to step outside if he's really going to have a shot at change. True. You have to find a way to make it come to that decision by himself, yeah. Maybe if I try to boost his confidence. Let's see, what's the best way to pick this guy up from rock bottom? Make a homeless friend. Then make a cop friend. Ex-cop friend. Go find a job. Have your boss murdered. That's how you go from rock bottom. Say, Uchitaro, do you have any special skills?
Huh? Like something I can do?
Yes. Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Let me think.
Come on, man. Give me something to work with.
suppose I do, but I did anyway. Ah, was really something I did too.
Really? What was it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh.
Yeah, something happened.
Huh. Okay. I won't push you. I'll just say, I think having something you're really good at, that can be a powerful weapon itself. And everyone has at least one skill. If you ever think you're useless, you're dead wrong. Have some confidence in your abilities. I know you'll be okay if you do that.
Saito-san, thank you, really.
Because the real problem is to actually reach that point.
It's been so long since someone said anything like that to me. I appreciate it. So find a weapon that gives me confidence, huh?
I have this gun. Sounds like he's putting the pieces together. Glad I was able to get through to him.
Well, when I was a kid, I really liked sword fighting. I'd be outside, swinging my sword around all day. Must have gotten pretty good from that. Even won a tournament at my dojo eventually.
A couple tournaments.
A couple in my dojo eventually.
Wow, okay, that's pretty impressive.
I'd always known I wasn't going to take over my family, so figured I'd make the sword my thing. You know, still give me a solid future.
Yeah, I can see.
Until one day,
What happened?
someone got cut down right in front of me, out of nowhere.
Oh.
Found out he was a scumbag fleeing an ocean after getting busted down, doing something real bad. So it's not like he didn't have it coming. Still, I watched a man die.
This is by far the most legit. Yeah, yeah.
Blood coming out of his body, life leaving his eyes. It was just horrible. That was when I realized, I think I've been swinging around for so long, just having a good time. That's what it does to people. What it's meant to do to people.
What's really funny to me is that we're having this talk about the sword, while this is exactly what should apply to the gun.
It's both.
But I mean, the gun is meant to kill.
Yeah.
It's really. If only that sort of reflection could. Anyway.
And once I had that thought, I never wanted to pick up another sword. Or do much of anything, really.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that seeing someone die the first time, it's just like, yeah, well, that's when you get a fight or flight response. Just like, well, it's either like you steal yourself and you push on, or I suppose that happens. Yeah, that fucks you up. Yeah.
That was the day I went from a promising younger son to nothing but a Heiyazumi.
You haven't picked up a sword since then?
That's right. And I do know I should work hard on something, even if it doesn't have anything to do with a sword.
Sometimes these games really sneak up on you with like, oh, oof, this one's hitting really real.
Yeah.
These games will sometimes just sneak up on you with that.
I can't.
Camera's still working? Okay.
Whenever I get the courage to go out and start doing something, the image of that guy getting cut down flashes in my mind, and I know I could never touch a sword again. I know I could never touch a sword again. I deserve to be an Heiyazumi. It's finally know how pathetic I am now, huh?
What was that scene in first season Dimension 20? It was like, yeah, no, you are not weak. You have a medical condition. Yeah.
Right.
Like, do you understand me? No.
I was sucking this guy cock behind a gas station. He had warts all over his cock.
Do you follow me? No. You are not weak, Adine. You have a goddamn medical condition.
Right.
Yeah.
That is so out of context.
It's amazing. Yeah. Even in context, it's a fucking wild thing to say.
Yeah. Just leave me alone.
Now, normally in real life, this is the kind of thing where it's like, look, it's still gonna take time, but the seeds are planted. But when you're in Yakuza, so the sub-story has to end in something that will absolutely push him to do it immediately.
Yeah.
No, I'm just sorry I couldn't help. Oh, that's not true, though. I can remember the last time you spoke to anyone outside the family. I really appreciate what you've done. Do you think you could talk to him again sometime? Only if you feel like it, of course. Sure, I can try. Well, until next time. Oh, Saito-san, wait! I forgot to give you this. Oop, sorry about that.
That hurt. Watch where you're going.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, my ass. You could have messed up my outfit.
Alright.
Oh, you're from a samurai family, ain't you?
How the fuck did...
I think you might have broken a bone in that bump. You got money for the doctor?
Is there actually some way they're dressed up that says that immediately? Huh.
Probably her...
Kimono, the way it's... Maybe?
maybe it's higher quality kimono. Or
The hairstyle, maybe?
the hairstyle, I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, well. I'm sorry, but no, we don't. Yeah, threatens, threat.
Hey.
Hey.
Got a problem, buddy? What the hell, man? I'm talking to you.
I see what he's doing.
Do you have a problem?
It's noisy enough for his voice to carry. Maybe I should just...
Yeah.
No problem here. Just minding my business. Carry on.
What the hell do you mean, carry on?
Oh yeah, she's getting it too.
Well, listen up.
Well, fuck it, I'll carry on, sure, alright.
If you don't pay up, we're gonna wind up hurt yourself, got it?
If that's what it takes, then...
Wait, what? Fucking with me or something?
Wait, you're great. Wait, you're cooperating?
Oh, you just don't think I mean real business, huh?
I can't hang back any longer.
Stop it!
Uchan!
Get the fuck away from my mom!
Yeah?
You're shaking like a baby deer. Get your ass home if you know what's good for you. No! Fuck you! I might be scared. I might even want to throw up right now. And I'd love nothing more than to run away.
It's just in the middle of it.
But if I really did run away...
I mean, let's be real.
could
The
never
image
be-
of this guy just pulling his sword, he still has the vomit on the side of his mouth, and then he's not budging, and he's charging at you. You'd be like, wait, okay, hold on, wait, whoa.
Or it's after he vomits.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, the vomit is still there. There's still left of vomit on the side of his mouth. It's just charging. It's like, wait, okay, whoa, hey. Hey, something going on here? Okay, well, that's...
Oh, well, look who it is.
Yeah, okay. It's like, alright, piss pants. Okay. Well, that's the part where I come in.
Forget it. You're not laying a finger on my mom.
Nice. I knew you'd come to help her out. Although I didn't know the guy would get backup. I'll help with evening out the numbers.
Saito-san, thank you.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, because of the angle, it does look like the guy is against me. There we go. Wait, hold on. There is a move, if I remember correctly, I believe if I'm in the... Yeah, I took care of most of them. Non-lethally. Oh! You were dumb and... Hey, that is the menacing man, too.
Yeah?
Oh, actually, that's how nice. How that worked out? That's great.
He's strong.
Oh,
No, wait up.
おい
hey,
You all right?
yeah.
All right.
Huh?
Ah, that was terrifying. Oh man, I was so scared. I didn't touch the sword in so long, but now I heard Mom is in danger. I didn't even think about it. So, was I good back there?
Honestly, yeah. Wow, the weird angle makes it look like I got blood smeared on my goatee. That's the... What the fuck? Oh! And it's gone. What?
It's
Okay,
gone.
sure. Yeah, you were really good. What, Chan? Mom!
Oh.
Sorry.
Mom, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you?
Yeah. All good here. Ow, ow. Man, am I rusty?
Oh yeah, that can fuck up your shoulders and arm, yeah.
When I get the courage to do something, the most horrible memories come back, keeping me from moving on. When I heard you were in trouble, my body just moved on its own. You say run. It's all thanks to you, Saito-san.
Oh, no. It's because you made the effort. Not me.
You were the one who helped me back at first.
Yeah, you all figured it out and blah de blah. Well, to be honest, I wasn't the only person to play the part back there.
Huh?
I knew you would come from Yu-chan.
Mom!
Mom!
Saito-san, I really want to. Today will be the first day I really change. I don't want to go back to holding up in my room, feeling terrible. For my mom and for myself, I'm gonna go back into my swordman's training. I don't think I'm totally set just yet, but with enough change and enough of time, I think I might might open my own dojo.
You make your mom proud no matter what you do. Got it?
はい
Got it.
I
I
meant
will
to give
call my technique the Iten Mitsurugi.
for a moment, I thought... I don't know why my brain went, I will call my firstborn daughter Saito Hajime. Iron gauntlets and a rainbow shard. Pride, bitch! Happy Pride Month! Thank you so much for what you've done. It's like you brought my Uchitaro back to me.
Stop by the house for another chat anytime.
That won't be a thing, but whatever. Well, that got real and then it got kind of happy and all that. So that's great. We are ending this here today. We have done more than enough. Huh. Well, and by more than enough, I mean, as is tradition.
We did nothing but side quests.
Yep. Mostly nothing but side quests. Glad to see we're back.
Yep.
So everyone, I'm your lord.
I'm the brave.
And thank you all for tuning in, and hopefully we see you, hopefully next week. We'll see. As you might have seen, it hasn't exactly been, we haven't exactly been that lucky. But, we'll see. So until next time, as Nori from me, take care of yourselves. See ya. And